Probably, maybe. Yes. That was so weird. I don't know why that crashed me. I think we're back. Let me see here. I am very sure I'm gonna have problems later. Give me 1 second. Let me bring myself back on screen. Yeah, something crashed me. I don't really know what crashed me, but we crashed. I don't know if I'm back up on all the platforms though. Let's take a look. Chris just stepped AFK, of course. So like right when she goes AFK, it crashed me out, of course. Classic. Looks like this is good. Do multi-on just in case. / multi-on. Like literally the second she went away, we crashed out. See if I'm still up on TikTok and YouTube. YouTube, can you still see me? Am I still good on the platform, boyos? See if I am. I think I am, but I'm not really sure. Looks like I am. But it might have messed up the actual streams. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. And then I need to go back to TikTok and make sure I'm still live. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're still a go. We are still a go. All right, that was just odd. No, I crashed. My whole platform crashed. We're good though. We're back up. The game decided, hey, you know what? You will have your voice will rest. You will rest your voice. Unlucky, but we're back. That's all that matters. All right, so we have a ton of these to exchange. I got Dakima fragments to exchange. We're making a lot of silver. I think I'm going to start tapping my weapon today, but I need to tap my armors first. So we're going to tap our armor first and then see what happens, and we'll work on our weapons. But first, let's exchange all our bars. All right, dude, I'm about to be up huge very soon. We're about to be up huge, right? The AOS change, massive. That's massive for me. All right, I'm about to get a ton of cron stones. I get a ridiculous amount. It's going to be nuts. Right? Why can this no longer be exchanged? Okay. Ow. See, I barely felt that one. Very soft. You hit me with soft hands. Let's see here. Where is it? Where's the Dakima fragments? Why am I brain farting this? It's down here. We need memory fragments. Perfect. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why we crashed hard. But we hard crashed it. Canvas, vertical main, looks like it's still working. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're still up. We're still up huge. But yeah, what do you guys think? The upgrade looks, I think it looks good. I think the upgrades that we're getting are going to be really, really nice. It's going to be a great benefit, I think, towards the stream. Right now it's only for the side stream stuff, but soon it'll be for the mainstream stuff. So I think if that ends up coming out the way the first one came out, we're going to be up big. I don't know what he's going to create, but this dude is so good. His design elements are like, they're like king. They're like on point. All right, let's grab some. We need some enhancement materials. So let's grab some Origin of Hungers. Need a lot of these. We need a lot of these. So let's just buy them up. Let's just start buying them up because I need a lot. What's up, Dapalm? How you doing, pal? Yeah, we're gonna be doing tappies, but I gotta go do my boss first. I gotta do my Idania boss fight, which we will be doing next. Let's put the rest of them right here. Okay, that should be good. Let's go do Idania boss fight. We have to go fight Karshan, get our stones, and then we can tap our armor. We are one piece away from being full tet. Hey, I'm here, Napalm. We made it, buddy. We made it. How you doing, man? I'm back from TwitchCon. We're ready to rock. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're steezing. We're styling. We got lots to do, though. Lots to do today. We've knocked out Alezra. I still need to do my Pit of the Undying, which if I don't do it now, I'll probably forget. So let's knock that out now. Push out our Pit of the Undying done. If you guys haven't been doing this weekly, by the way, you're messing up. This is a 500 crons a week for literally nothing. You need to be doing these weekly. Pit of the Undying, can't say enough. It's great. There's let me see what my cron looks like, how many crons I've got. We're sitting on just about 9k crons. That should be enough for all our armor, plus for a couple of taps on our weapon. I'm really not wanting to do the barrier of infestation quest, but the 1 AP, 1 DP, and 20 HP is needed. Is that the one where you fight Kazarka? I haven't done that one in a long time. Yeah, I haven't done that one in a minute. Do this real quick before I forget. Yeah, that one's like, it might seem like a big deal, but it's actually way easier now than it used to be. So it shouldn't be a big deal, man. It's a lot easier than it was. You need the last adventure. I thought all those adventure logs got consolidated though. Is that not the case for those? Did some of them still persist? Okay, that's Caesar, easy, and he's done. I haven't done the event quest too, and I feel like I should because there's probably good crons on this as well. Let's see, what are these little Marnie things? These are good. These seem like they're pretty damn good for items. Yeah, I got some on my ult though. Yeah, I gotta pick these up here. Can't do that here. Great. I'll just wait. Igor Bartali got grouped into one, I think. Just popped in to say, hey, what's going on, Frosty? How's it going, pal? We just got back, man. We just got back from TwitchCon on Monday. So I'm just kind of like recovering still. My voice is still pretty messed up. I gotta get hit by this guy. I think that was a knockback. Yes, it was. Nice. Like I definitely resisted it, but I'm pretty sure it was a knockback. Hawkris! Welcome, Hawkris. Can my mod shout out Hawkris, please? Shout out Hawkris. Thank you. Please and thank you. Guys, if you're not following Hawkris, give her a follow. We love Hawkris. She's fantastic. We love Hawkris. Yeah, she's great. How'd your stream go, Hawkris? What'd you get up to today? I can't. There we go. There we go. There, they shouted you out. So shout out successful. Guys, give Hawkris a follow. We love the smaller creators that support us. Hawkris is in here all the time. We definitely love Hawkris. We want to support her. So please make sure you guys give her a follow and hang out in her streams and help her grow. Help her grow. She was bullying the homeless people. Well, good. You know what? Somebody's got to do it. Bumfights.com has stopped working now. So we need new bum fights. That guy made $1 billion. She's got $1 million idea. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that could mean, but call one of your viewers homeless. You call one of your, how do you accidentally call someone homeless? Queen, welcome back. Queen, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you. How you doing? Also, any advice on being a streamer, like types of mics or something? I know that this kind of one, like this is really well known, but the microphone that I use an XLR from Elgato. I really like Elgato's hardware. They have some fantastic hardware. Phoenix, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, Elgato has some really good hardware. I recommend their microphones for sure. I recommend their foot pedals, and I recommend their what's it called? Their Stream Decks. Their Stream Decks are so good. If you're gonna get the XLR microphone, you need to get the Stream Deck. You need to get the Stream Deck Plus. I mean, you can technically do it without it, but it'd be nonsensical to do it without it because it gives you a Stream Deck to use with the equipment that you're already using. So. You got a little surprise. Is it a little surprise or a big surprise? Or is it a medium surprise? Like how large is the surprise? Because the size of the surprise is very important, right? A little surprise could be like I got a kitten, right? But it's actually a big surprise because kitten's a lifetime commitment, right? So the size of the surprise is a factor. Let me up, let me free. Stupid mob. Frosted, thank you so much, Frosted. Thank you for being here, pal. God bless you, man. I'll see you soon. Thank you for supporting me on the TikTok app, on the funny clock app, as they say. Big? Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. You can't call them retarded. That's the hard R, bro. You got to call them retarded. It's not better. That's not better. That's not okay. Zeroden, what's wrong with you? Not okay. Not okay. We're joking. We're joking, guys. We're just kidding. All right. One more to go, and then we are done with... You have a ranger named Weetards? That's funny. That's funny. Well, it's a ranger, so that tracks. Zane proposed to you on the... Oh, congrats, Queen. That's big. That's big. Wait, didn't you guys just meet, like, last month? Isn't that a little soon? I feel like it's a little rushed. You guys just met like a month ago. You know, to quote the great Elsa, you can't marry somebody you just met. Although I'm like not the person to give that advice. I definitely met Chris, and then we got married like within 3 months. Like I think we met, she moved in within a week, and then I proposed to her within a month. I didn't really propose to her so much as I said, like, so when we're married, like, it's kind of funny. I didn't really say, hey, you know, do you want to get married or will you marry me? None of that happened. What actually happened was me just like doing ADHD planning in my head. And I was like, all right, so when we're married, this is going to be so-and-so. And she was like, did you just ask me to marry you? I mean, like, kind of, but not really. I mean, kind of, yeah, but not really. We just are getting married. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. All right, Pity the Undying is completed. Listen, in my defense, I have been married to her for more than 15 years now. So I didn't miscalculate. That was a perfectly timed calculation. That was all done correctly. I didn't mess it up. I did what I intended to do. Shop, buy, and then we want our villa buff. Oh, I feel like I'm missing something. I need mystic powder. Oh, we're almost out. That's not good. Not good. We're almost out of mystic powder. Not good. Do we have enough for this adventure? I don't know about next adventure. Let's see. I think, what am I missing? I'm missing, gotta rebuff my food. What am I missing, dude? Worst possibility, probably. Hey, Zeroden, also your text-to-speech is above your head, is half of what I can see. Sometimes I see red text through it. Should move it up a little bit. Text-to-speech, I don't know what it's called. Oh, you're talking about my my translation software. I got you. Let me mess with it. Where'd it go? It's gone. Why is it gone? Hey, Hail Draken, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate the sub, man. It is gone. My text is gone. Let me fix this. Wake up, closed captions. Hello? Hello? I think I killed it. I think the crash actually killed the text. Because it's gone. Yeah, captions of, I think it killed it. Yeah, my text source is scrubbed. Ow, ow, ow. Ew. I heard it. One thing at a time. Boren, thank you so much for that. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Always lurking. Hell Draken, we appreciate it. Even the lurks help, like, just grow the stream. It does. It's like it's all cyclical. Where is, it's back. It just came back by itself. It has returned all on its own some. Interesting. All right, I'll move it up. I'm going to move up the text. I recognize that you guys are saying that it's an issue that where it's at. So I kind of like it where it goes through my head a little bit, but how's that? Is that better? Is that better right there? Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's pretty good right there. That should be fine. Okay. Let me know if that's an issue. If it's a problem, we can fix it again. But yeah, I think that's solid. Put my chat back up. There we go. That's for the speech. You're a speech. I'm gonna speech you. Speech your balls right off. doesn't even make any sense. All right. What was I doing before I got myself distracted? Right. I was heading over to Edania. We need to go fight Karshan. We did our Pit of the Undying. Ow. We did Elezra. Now I got to go fight Karshan. I got to do my Calamity bosses. And then what's next after that? Then we got to do our weeklies. Damn, there's so much to do in so little time. All right. Let's see here. Enter here. And then let's get in the well. We have a ton to do. Guys, do me a huge favor. I know I crashed earlier, and because I crashed, Twitch is doing that thing with which it messes with my numbers. So all I'm asking for you to do is tab in real quick, and if you haven't said anything in the stream, just say hi. Just say hi. Throw an emote. Throw an exclamation lurk. Just let me know you're here. Let Twitch know you're here. I did talk to the CEO Dan Clancy about that issue. I did talk to him about the fact that sometimes viewership is not being counted. They're aware. Hey, what's going on, CJD? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, they are aware. They are tracking. So Twitch knows that there's a problem. They know that some people aren't being counted. I don't know what they're going to do about it, but they at least know that the problem exists. So they are working on it. It is a give and take, you know, with Twitch and all that stuff. So it is a thing that happens. So I appreciate you guys that are just sitting there lurking, just sort of saying hello, dropping a lurk, just something, just let them know that you're there. I appreciate that. All right, let's see here. Let's get this in, grab these and pull them over. I need to put this thing here in. What else do I need? I think I've got some cookies, 25 of these cookies, lots of these cookies. These cookies are drop rate buff here. I want to say I got some stuff in the pearls section as well, whatever it is. Doesn't seem like I can see it though. Maybe not. I have a Crystal Store coupon. We'll use that because I think I'm out. Oh, speaking of which, we have a costume to show off, guys. We got a costume. I don't know what the difference between Angel A and B is, though. I got to look in the store. Let's take a look. What's Angel A and what's Angel B? A is with a halo. B is with a halo. Oh, B is no wings. Why would you want the no wings one? Why would you want the one with no wings? Okay, so that's the jacket off with no wings, and then... Yeah, why would you want the no wing one? I don't get it. May I ask if you use RTX 4090? What do you think of the 50 series on BDO? I want to build a PC. I do use a 4090 toilet. I think with BDO, that this game's a hog for all things GPU related. So you're not going to go wrong with a 5090. If you go with a 5090, I would go to a 5090 if I could, but it doesn't make sense to go from a 4090 to a 5090 right now. In the future, it will. But right now, it does not for me. Okay, guys. So we're rocking this. They were like, hey, do you want the angel or the demon? I'm like, obviously the angel, because I'm a perfect angel. Zeroden angel is a thing. Guys, so we're going to dye it up. I want to be a angel of a man because that's who I am. That's who I am on the inside. This is representative of my true identity. Me being just the perfect angel. I am nothing but nice all the time. Look, I even had a halo over my head. Where's my halo? Where's my halo, goddammit? Don't make me look stupid. There we go. See? You can see Skullman good. I have a halo. I'm a good guy. I have a halo on my head. You can see, you can tell. You can tell I'm a good guy. See, I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. Dude, this is great. I love the halo. I love the halo on my head. All right, let's dye this bad boy up in all the wrong colors. Let's dye this bad boy up in all the wrong colors. All right, Merv's dye palette. First things first. Let's go with a red. Oh, it's too shiny. Oh. Do we want a shiny jacket? Guys, do I want a shiny jacket? I kind of want a shiny jacket. Like a shiny leather jacket. I think that'd be great. Right? Wouldn't that be great? A leather jacket. It's perfect. Yep. I think we're going to do that. Check leather colors. Yeah. We're doing it. We're running it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Leather. This is, what is this one? Black. Go with two-tone. Leather. What's this one? Probably the top part if I had to guess. Pants. We don't want leather pants. We want cloth pants. Leather pants are It's going to give bad vibes. It's going to give the wrong vibes. For BDO, definitely spend on the CPU instead of the GPU. Honestly, you're going to need both, to be completely honest with you. CPU is going to help you with your load times. GPU is going to help you with your graphical processing, but BDO is a hog and actually consumes both. It literally just eats both alive. So I would say that if you're going to go with it, what did I just dye here? What is this color? What am I dyeing? What is this color? Oh, it's the buttons on the side. It's the buckles. It's the buckles on the side. Look. It's the buckles on the side of the pants. See? What's this one? That is the actual side stripe. Okay. Let's run a shadow red. Well. Sweet Chaos TV. Welcome, Sweet Chaos. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for this gentleman right here, please? Can we shout out Sweet Chaos? Sweet Chaos, let me go see what you're up to today. Guys, one thing I do like to do if you're rating in, one thing I'm a big fan of is going, if I'm not like obviously locked into something, I like to go to the stream and see what they were up to. So Sweet Chaos, I am actually checking you out right now. I've already got you followed, but I want to see what you're up to today. Hopefully you have your VODs turned on. Videos. Mods, please make sure we shout out Sweet Chaos, please. Make sure we give them a shout out. Let's see here. Sweet Chaos. What did you get up to? 10 hours ago. Looks like you were doing some ocean content at some point. Oh, that's a cute little kitty on the top. Like a little Halloween-y kitty. I like it. I like it. Yeah, doing ocean content. Okay, I can see it. This is Nakujan's cup of tea right here. Do you follow Nakujan, Sweet Chaos? No, I'm gonna make a shout out. That's happening. Like, there's no shout out. That's not happening. Don't tell me I don't have to make a shout out, guys. She doesn't want to get shouted out, so make sure you click on her stream and let her know how wrong she is. Click on her, click the little heart. Make sure you follow her and let her know how wrong she is for wanting that. Sweet Chaos. We will support the streamers that support us. We will do it. We will do it with spite if we have to. But yeah, if you're not already, Sweet Chaos, check out Nakujan. He does a lot of ocean content. I'll see you later, Queen. I'll see you when you come back. I see you at Dark Seekers. Cool. Oh, I like the little raccoon at the bottom quarter of your screen. Okay. Yeah. I just kind of like skipped through. What is this? What was this over here? What was this when you did this? What was going on here? You see, there's like a lot of people around. I just don't know what this is. Toilet Bro, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, pal. I appreciate you. Let's look. Yeah, you have a lot of people out here. What's going on? What were you up to? I know, but you don't have to, and not everyone understands German. Photo shoot, that's cool. That's really cool. I don't care if I understand. You can explain it. That's what I got you for. You can tell me all about it. You're translating your adventures for us right now. Looks like you did some world boss. Is this a calamity boss or is this world boss? This is the world boss version. Surely. Yeah, it's the world boss version. Cool. Even though you're on a filthy striker, I accept. Let's see. See what else you got up to. We're back to Dark Seekers. You get anything good? You getting your pieces yet? Nice, very nice. But yeah, no, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad you. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and yeah, just thank you for being a part of it. We are right in the middle of dyeing up our angel costume, so we need to be the perfect angel that we are, Angel Zeroden, because that's what I am on the inside. I'm an angel, a nice guy. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows I'm a perfect angel. So we're dyeing up our angel costume. So this is going to check out. Let's see what this color is. Oh, it's the color of the chest tattoo. Let's go in black. That's going to be black for sure. Hello, Chris. Welcome back. Chris, right when you left, my stream crashed. Literally the second you left. I got everything back up. I don't know if it's all back up in the right spot. So you could check it for me if you'd like. Let's see here. Little buttons we put in gold for sure. Okay, what is this one? What are we dyeing here? Ooh, the top. Okay. It's the top in a cloth. Let's see the cloth in like a dark red. What am I seeing? One of my YouTubes is not up? Both my YouTubes aren't up. Yeah, you probably have to reopen them, Chris. Thank you guys, by the way, for spamming those likes on all the different platforms. If you're watching on YouTube, If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure you hit the like. And if you're watching on TikTok, I appreciate that you guys spamming that like button. It really does help. It does help aggregate our content. All right, I think this is good. Where's my belt? Where's the belt at? Okay, this is the belt. We want the belt in like a black leather, which I think I'm going to re-dye this jacket. I don't really like the way the jacket came out. Not really waiting for super excited higher VRAM. I'm waiting. I'm going to wait. Personally, I'm waiting. I'm not going to get them right now. There's no sense in getting it now. Because like I said, I got a 4090. 4090 is good enough for the time being. My vertical YouTube is not up. Okay, we got to fix that. Yeah, my whole thing crashed, Chris, so it really sucked. But that one. If that worked, Chris, if it's back up. Nope. Dang. Give me 1 second. I know what to do. I have to YouTube is one of those things where I have to actually schedule my vertical stream, which really sucks. So I have to go and schedule it. So every time my stream goes down, I have to schedule a stream for it. Your settings. Okay, scheduled it, and next, and next, and next. And done. All right, now we'll try, now that it's been scheduled, we'll try and go live on it. It should be fine. Okay, it's live. All right, Chris, see if that worked. See if that fixed it. That might have fixed it.
Yeah.
It is working now?
Oh, no.
Yeah, they're both. I'm seeing both as live. I'm seeing both as live. Yeah, probably good now.
Yeah, I was just doing uploads.
I love that for me. Gotta love that for me. We're good. Yeah, both are visible, both are public. We are good. Okay. Why did my die just reset? What? What, did I take too long? My whole die channel just reset. Damn it. Not good. Okay, well, we'll try it again. All right. I didn't really like the way I did the jacket. I think I gotta do the jacket the other way around. I think I did the main part of the jacket black. I want to do the main part of the jacket red. Let's see here. Do red. Boom. A little red leather. And then a little black leather. Right? And then a little red leather. Let's do dark red leather. I need a darker leather than this. This leather's too bright. So let's try this one. Let's try a darker leather. Yeah, I think that's good. Like that. A little two-tone leather. I can dig it. And this was the, this was the pants, which we definitely want in cloth and we want it in black. And then, let's see here. This was still the pants. What's this one? Buttons. Buttons are gold. And this one was the stripe. Let's see here. Go with cloth and the stripe, right? We go cloth and the stripe, go dark cloth. I look like Michael Jackson from Thriller. Perfect. You suck, Chris. I fucking hate you, dude. Why are you like this? Let me just enjoy the damn outfit without you ruining it for me in real time. I'm not done. All right, I'm not done. Yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta dance. I gotta kill somebody, and then I gotta break dance on them. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start doing. Oh, that would be hilarious if I could kill someone and start doing the Thriller on their body, dude. That'd be so good. That would be so good, dude. That's so good. Let's see. We need to get this one dyed up this way. This is what? The top. So let's go with cloth on the top. Do we want red or do we want the black? We want the black cloth. What do you think, Chris? Does that look like that? Still looks like Thriller? Just go full on Thriller. I mean, Thriller is red and black. It was red and black. So
it had the stripes, but
yeah.
If you could do the pockets too, I don't know.
I got it. I'm good. I think we got it. I think we're nailing it. I think we're kind of nailing the Thriller look. And then we want. Oh, by the way, a little wing dyeing tip for you guys. When you dye feathers in BDO, if you want your feathers to look nice, these ones actually dye pretty good. Actually, you can dye them though with basic dye. The feathers usually look nice with basic dye. This is too shiny. It's too shiny. I don't like that. This doesn't look bad, Hydelium. What about Kaplanian? You can kind of see some of the detail in the Kaplanian. What do you think, Chris? Do you think the Kaplanian or the Olvian looks better? This is Kaplanian. This is Kaplanian, right? This is Olvian. I think Kaplanian actually looks kind of nice because it has some color detection. See what Californian looks like.
Why did you dye it at all? Oh,
Because they're white.
basic.
I did basic. It looked good in Olvian, actually. But I think actually Kaplanian doesn't look bad. Look at this, right? This is Kaplanian, right? This is Olvian.
Basic.
I tried basic. It's lighter than this.
The darkest.
It's lighter than this. So I don't mind the Kaplanian because it gives it some texturing.
Yeah.
What do you think? You can really see the details in the Kaplanian. Let's look at how it looks in the world. Oh God.
Not dye the halo.
Hold on. Huh? I'm gonna leave the halo. Yeah, halo's staying white. There's no question about that. That's done. I wonder. Let's try red. Let's try red on the wings. I kind of want to see the wings in red, right? You guys want to see the wings in red? Oh, that does not look right. That looks awful.
It's gonna be pink.
No, the wings could actually. That's a really strong red in Olvian. That's a real strong red. Let's go with a darker color in red. Olvian, darker red. That looks okay. What do you think? It looks all right. Right, Chris? What do you think?
Like in the world.
It's too. I think it's too bright. I think it looks okay. That looks good. It's a nice, rich. You know what this reminds me of? Who's that character in My Hero Academia? The Hawk guy, the one with the wings. What's that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about, though, right? Yeah. Dude, that looks good. I like the red wings, man. Okay, somebody please don't take that out of context because that sounds really bad. What the frick was his name? What?
Ego.
Keigo Takami? You made that up. That's fake. That's a fake name. She made that up. She said it's Keigo Takami. Yeah, that's not real. I think this would actually look better if I flipped the jacket's colors, the red and black on this, with the red wings. All right. Or conversely, we just do that. Hold on, let's get the gloves done too. Star gloves. Where's this gloves thing? This one is what? What am I dying? Just the tips? Oh my God, brass knuckles on? On one, it's the ring. It's literally the ring. The first dye channel is the ring. Who did this? What animal? What am I dyeing? What is this color?
The ring.
It's the okay. Okay, game. You know what? I'm not responsible for what you do. I just have to witness. I am not responsible for the things you make. That looks kind of like, let me try red. Let's try red. Let's try red on that. I might need to go with a shadow red. Right, like this. Right, and then we'll go black on the wristbands, like a leather black. There we go. What do you think? Like that. Right, that looks good. Now let's do the shoes. They really do have been liking their sneakers. They love their sneakers in this game. Sneaky sneakers. What am I looking at? What dye channel am I on? Oh, I'm on the soles. The soles will be black. Without a doubt. Oh, hello. It's more than the soles. It's pretty good. What is this? Just the back part? Okay. Let's go with a nice leathery color. Let's go with a dark red. Like that. Yeah, I can live with that. And then this is also probably yep. That looks good. I like that. It went from Balenciagas to Walmart slip-ons. I'm okay with this. This is good. I can live with this. I just need my halo. That's We're gonna fight Karshan like this. Just little angel Zeroden. All right, guys. We're gonna test my angel wings and we're gonna fly away. Ready? Ready? We fly like a rock. We sail like a rock. All right, chat. You got my attention again. I'm sorry. I was dying stuff. I wish the souls could be died alone. Yeah, the bottoms. Yeah. All right, I'm sorry about that. My daughter was in here talking to me. Yeah, as far as like the souls being dyed, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a huge fan of like the sneakers looks. I do kind of wonder though how these would look with mix and match. I always do that. I always like try to mix and match stuff like this. That's not bad, right? It's not too bad. Let's see what else. What can we mix and match this with? Yeah. This actually kind of looks like ninja. This looks like ninja like pants, don't they? When they're like this, they look like ninja pants. 100% they do. Marna's shoes, these look ridiculous. I'm wearing rain boots. That's not happening. The Marna's boots are a no-go. That's not gonna work for me either. What else? What else could we try out? Okay, now that's not too bad. This is the Adania shoes with this. So if I actually just do this, right? Let's see. Let's dye this up actually. That's not bad. I think this might be okay. Let's run this with a nice red. Run that with a nice black. This is a deep red, a bright red. Right, that's not terrible. Right? That's not too bad. What else can we mix and match with? I have more shoes. Where's those big bags? Here we go. Here are these big bags. No, these are the small bags. Here's my big bag of clothes. These are my big bags. Wonderland. Just put on the flip-flops. We'll just run. I'm a flip-flop angel, dude. It's perfect. I like the red wings, man. I do think the red wings look good. That I find pretty acceptable. Let's see. What else can we run with this? What are the boots we got? Pumpkin Tailor boots. What else? The Cantabile shoes. I don't know. Do you guys want to see me with the pumpkin boots on? What's up, Al? How you doing, buddy? Let's try and get these on. Let's see it. Actually, not terrible. It gives it a more of a... Yeah, that's not too bad. I actually like that. That's not too bad. I don't think it's better than what I had, but it's not too bad. All right, let's put these back into the pumpkin thing. All right. And I think the best option we had was... honestly, these. This looks very ninja-like. Doesn't it? Looks like I'm like a ninja pants. This is Black Desert Online. I just got a new costume. They have the Halloween costumes they released there, Al. We're checking them out. They released the angel and the demon. And naturally, because I'm such a perfect angel, I got the angel costume. So that way when I run around and kill people in PvP, I can have a little angel halo over my head. I think that's the most appropriate way to approach the situation. Right? I think that's the best way to go about it. I mean, waist down ninja. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Like it looks like a ninja from the waist down, dude. Oh, ninja with the angel wings, dude. It's I'm on point. I'm styling today. I mean, conversely, because it sucks that the wings are a part of the outfit, so I can't run them separately. Yeah. This looks so funny, dude. There we go. This is all I wanted, dude. This is it. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted on a video. Wait, can I make this like a slight gold color? That'd be perfect. Oh yeah, I can. We're good. Okay. I'm the good guy, dude. You can tell. You can tell by looking at me. I got a halo over my head. Do you PvP? Do you lose equipment? You do not lose equipment in PvP. No, sir. No, sir. Let's see. Do I not look like a good guy or what? Right? You see this guy be like, I'm not in any danger. He's definitely a good guy. He's a hero. Why do I feel like I'm missing buffs? What am I missing? Right? I'm missing something. I don't know. Well, we're gonna do Edania. I gotta pop a deep. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Transfusion, artifacts, fighting spirit, floating bound resist. We'll do knockdown. Do knockdowns. We don't want knockdowns. We're doing the Edania stuff. We're about to do the Edania boss right now. We'll knock out Karshan real quick. Dude, the hardest part about fighting Karshan is not falling off the platform. Like, actually, the hardest part about this boss is not falling off the damn platform. It's been good so far. Like I said, our first day back at work, Hawk, was a really busy day. You know, I had a lot of catching up to do. But other than that, pretty pleasant. Dude, I kind of like the halo. I think I'm gonna keep it.
It's only game.
I think I'm gonna wear the halo from now on. I had like hair that would look like Zeroden took his hair out of the ponytail, but I really like the idea of hiding the halo and then turning it on when here and there. Like, I'm perfectly innocent. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I think it's a good move. I think it's a good look for me. Hey Zeroden, quick question. Would you recommend buying Try Slumbering Origin Armor or tapping for it? For Try, honestly, I tap for it, but if you haven't started that journey at all, White Ira, it's way less of a pain in the butt to just buy it. Because I feel like silver is kind of easy to get, and you're talking about like maybe in a couple of weeks you pick up a piece. You know what I mean? It's really not that hard to get these days. So I would just, if you're going for Try, I would just buying it be fine. If you haven't started that journey at all, if you don't have any Caphras, if you don't have anything, probably easy just to buy. The distorted charge or something like crazy? Yeah, but that's the tap to tet, right? The to try? Yeah, what he's saying is that if he hasn't started his journey, I would just buy it. Like if you're not hearing me, Chris. I'm saying if he hasn't started his journey, as in like they're all at duo. Oh, if they're all at duo, then yeah, I would not. Zargarak, welcome, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Yeah, if they're all at duo, that's different. If they're all at duo, then for sure just tap it. Just tap it. I don't feel like it's that hard of an upgrade to get, so I would just tap it. I have a difficult life question and I need some mature advice. Is getting married the best way to get laid? No. No, it's not. It's the best way to make sure that the person you are laying, will, I guess, if you guys, I want to say what I want to say and I don't want to get in trouble. I don't know how I'm going to say it. Let me think. Give me a second. All right, Shiitake, are you a man or a woman? Because my advice will be different based on that. What I want to say is, if your sole purpose, and I mean, if this is your purpose, I'm not talking about the commitment, I'm talking about the love, I'm talking about, it just destroyed my confidence. Listen, if your sole purpose is to get laid, it is a great way to make sure the person you are having sex with, you won't need a condom. It's great in that respect. Like 10 out of 10, I would do it any day, anytime, any day again. But my purpose was not solely to get laid, so I guess our motivations are very different. Commitment's a big part of it, right? Like, you don't want to get married for sex. Sorry to say. It is way easier to have sex when you're not married. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I just wanted sex, I could go out and have sex anytime I want with whoever I want without issue, right? I don't need to put a ring on it and buy a house and have a mortgage and have kids and have a commitment with that person. I could just go to a club and find any girl that I want to go that is down, that is DTF, and go engage in that type of activity. Straight up. I don't think marriage makes it easier. I think it makes it more, it's literally about the commitment. Have I got game like that? You put me on the spot, Eros. My wife is right next to me. Leave me alone. Stop. Don't make me do this. All right? My wife is in the chat, man. Come on now. You know what? Though, we are about keeping it real. Chris, have I got game like that? I know Chris has got game for sure. I think so. I think her issue is anxiety. But I'll let her answer. Chris, have I got game like that? No, I'm talking about if I were single. Like before we got married, did I have game? Oh, almost went off a cliff. Obviously right now, I'm married to you, ding dong.
It's hard.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we haven't been dating for a long time. Here's what I will say. Every time I haven't been single for a long time. We've been married for a long time. Same thing. What I am saying though is that when I was single, I had no issues. If I wanted to go out and have sex, I went out and had sex. It's just that simple. I think it's easier to get laid when you don't have to worry about the commitment. And I think nowadays, especially, more people are interested in no strings attached sex than ones with commitments, if I'm being honest. Right? That's just the reality. Now, if you are a low, like, I'm gonna be honest too, like, here's the other part. If you got low confidence and your issue is confidence, like, that's your problem. That is the problem of you going out and trying to get it on. It's the confidence issue, because women like confident men. They do. They like men who are confident. So if you're a confident man, even if you're not good looking, even if you're not the best looking, even if you're not the best looking man, I think a lot of girls will get with you. I think a lot of girls get with fat guys because they're funny. They're just fun to be around, right? But also because they have confidence. I'm married to Chris, right? So for me, if I want to do something sexual, like, that's a no-brainer. It's not just because the marriage aspect. There's so many other layers to it. It's the commitment aspect. It's the safety aspect, and safety is big for me. I'll be honest, man. When I was younger, I was risky. She took a lot of risks too. We both took risks we did not need to take. So we both did unnecessary risk taking when it comes to sexual activity. Like, I can't help think. I got a lot of game without wrapping it up, if you know what I'm saying. but I was also pretty selective of my partners, to be fair. So, because I could be, I could afford to be. I wasn't desperate, if that made sense. And I think women also know that. They can sense desperation. Yeah. Or if you're a woman and you're trying to get with a guy, I think guys can sense desperation. No one wants to be with somebody who's desperate. That's the other part of it. Like, if you are cool with you just being you and doing the things that you do, you'll be fine. You're never going to have an issue finding somebody because you love being with you. And as long as you love being with you, other people are going to want to also be with you, whether it be sexually or in a relationship. People want to be with people who want to be with themselves because those people are confident people. And if you don't have the self-confidence to, what am I trying to say? If you don't have the self-confidence to kind of like just do that, to just be by yourself, to be single, you know, if you don't have that self-confidence, if you're the type of person who's always in a relationship, and I'm not calling anyone out, so if I'm calling you out, that's on you. But if you're the type of person that always needs to be in a relationship because you don't know how to be single, then you are doing yourself a disservice. You're doing yourself a big disservice because you are basically creating a situation where you don't know how to be single. You know, you don't know how to be alone. I think that's dangerous. I think people who don't know how to be single don't know how to love themselves. I think that's a dangerous place to be. Yeah, exactly. Because like, here's the other part of it. If you're an egotistical jerk, then people don't want to be with you anyway. Right? So like, that's a given. But you have to love yourself. Like people say that all the time. Oh, you got to love yourself. You know what I mean? But it's true. You have to love yourself. If you don't love yourself, then how can you expect somebody else to? Right? If you can't love you, you can't ask somebody else to either. And that's just the big facts. That's the big facts of life, my friend. Yeah, I'm trying to like knock out all these quests here. Change, exchange. That's good. But yeah, you got to love you. At the end of the day, that's all it comes down to. You have to love you. And like I said, people can sense when you're not confident. They know when you're not a confident person, and they won't want to be with somebody like that. And, I mean, just think about yourself in that regard. Do you want to be with somebody who has no confidence? Maybe if you do, if you're a narcissist, I guess. Easier to control, right? But yeah, the part of the reason that I love Chris as much as I love her is because she's a strong-willed person. And I think that's the same for her. I think she likes me because I'm a strong-willed person. I have a lot of confidence and I have a lot of inner strength, right? And that's an attractive quality. And I think people that barely know you can sense that. If you don't possess those qualities, it's obvious. Yeah, true. I chased you into the middle of the night many a time, Chris, because you would walk off. Yeah, Chris had like heart abandonment issues when we had first met. And I remember I'd take my foot out of the bed, and as soon as my foot touched the ground outside the bed, she'd wake up. Like it was instant. She would instantly wake up. And she'd be like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "Jesus Christ, I'm going to the bathroom." And it came from a deeply traumatic place, but that's not emblematic of her personality. She has a very strong personality. That is what's emblematic of her personality. The fact that she was a strong person was who she was. Let's tap these. Let's tap this armor and then go do Zephyros real quick because the buff just got popped there. So I need what? 80 Caphras, 12 Sharps. Yeah. Sorry, I got kind of deep for a second there, but it was a loaded question. The answer to your question in summary is no, I don't think it's easier to have sex just because you're laid. I think it's actually way easier to have sex because, like, here's the reality. If you're not in a relationship, you can have sex with 6 people a day. I made myself choke. Hold on. I'm losing. I've already lost my voice. Hold on. Okay, I apologize for that. So I was saying, like, you can have sex with as many people as you want. That's the facts. You have sex back to back. If you're having sex with one partner, you're at their libido. You're at their libido and you're at their durability. Right? Like, I don't know if this is too much to say, but like, for example, Chris does not like it back to back. It doesn't feel good for her. Once is good, twice is not. Right? And that's her. That's her limitation. I can do it. I can go back to back. That's my limit. I got yelled at. But that's my point, is that that's why I say it's easier to do it when you're on your own. It's easier to do it when you're on your own. You're at your own limitation. It's just how it is. And Chris, before you start putting your face in your hand, I'm not yearning for that life either. I'm happy with you. You're the only person that does it for me. I don't care. I think that shit's funny.
It's not funny.
It's funny. I think it's nothing you say will not make it funny to me.
Comical topic.
I'm sorry. Look, I think that's funny to me. I'm sorry. You don't think it's funny, but I'm telling you honestly, I think I still think it's funny. It's just not it. Stop yelling at me. All right. I'm trying to make my shards. Did I get my Caphras? Caphras. Oh, right. The man, this is really annoying. This is a really annoying feature of this UI. I hate this part. I hate that you have to reach into this and I can't just pull it out with maids. Does that bother anyone else? Like, that bothers the hell out of me. Like, that's so annoying. That I have to reach into this UI to grab an item and then move it into my family inventory. And then I can, like, let me just, oh God, man. Let me just use my maid to pull it. Like, I don't want to, here, I'm doing Control F. I found my item. Let me just pull it. Why do I have to go to, like, this special menu and then, hey, yeah, go to move? That's so dumb. That's really stupid. Where the hell are my sharps? Why? Are you kidding me? Why are the sharps not in here? If I pull my sharps into my inventory, will they go in here? No, they don't. Of course they don't. Why would they? Why would that make? Why does that make sense? Why are sharps not in here? Is that because they're an ingredient? So are Caphras technically. That's annoying. That is annoying. You should be able to use with transform UI. When you say transform UI, what do you mean transform UI? I feel like this is something you should be, if you're control Fing the item, you should be able to just find it. That's my point. Oh, that's right. For me, I have my keys are rebound, Xanify. L for me is my quest log. In my brain, I think L log, so I just type in L for quest log. So it's a long habit developed. Okay, we got 4 stones. Do I have the stack for this? I don't think I do. I have a 253 stack. That's actually good enough. This is also annoying. Dude, please, let me just access. Why does there say inventory, and then I have to open my inventory to get my equipped gear, to remove my equipped gear, and then it's still not in my inventory. I still have to back out of this. This is dumb. That is dumb. That is a dumba feature. Okay, and then we are just going to skip animation and tap it because it's just gonna go. Easy. Right? Did I do everything? I think so. Easy tap. It's 1. Okay. We have 3 more stones. 3 more stones. Let's do boots. Let's do boots first. I need a stack, though. I don't think I have any more stacks. Enhancement UI. Where are my stacks? Dude, come on. Where the hell is this crap? Bro, I just want to know where my stacks are, dude. Increase, I have, okay. Of course, yeah, why wouldn't it be in here? Okay. Do that. Y, right? And then we will do increased chance on these. That part's easy, at least. That part's better. And then I need to increase chance still on, where is it? Where's my freaking these? Okay, why is that its own menu? Can I know? This is so sloppy. Why is that not just in here? Holy. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the stacks that I bought. Where are they at? The origins. Here we are. Enhance. No, not that. Increase chance. Apply. Apply, 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 and apply. 16% chance. I could buy more of those. Let's buy more of those. Let's buy more hungering essences because I can. What do you mean, Crons? Why are you shouting Crons? I think you're lagging, Cass. Cass, I think you're lagging. Let's see. Do this. Increase chance. All right. I gotta... Origin, I gotta pull them off the damn warehouse. It's really annoying. Okay. Bam. Enhancement chance. This should just be a 1-click, not a 2-click. This is kind of dumb. They need it. I mean, this has potential, but it's just like things are in the wrong place too often for this to be the final version of this UI. Okay, let's go. And yeah, I mean, that's just a pen. This is just gonna be a pen. Yeah, this is gonna be a 1-tap pen. Well, we tried. We tried. You know what we didn't do, though? Right? We didn't tap my shield. So let's do that. Boots back on. Still, I mean, all tet is good. I think I have a stack for the shield. Origin. Let's buy another one. Can afford to buy a couple more. 1, 2, and let's do 3. Okay. Open inventory, show equip gear. Got to take it all off because this is how I live. Inventory. Back out again. Enhance again. Cool. I could do 1 tap. 1 tap. Increase the chance thrice. Okay. 7.72% chance. Not going to happen, but easy deck. Wouldn't that be insane if that went? Okay. So if that went, that would have been nuts. That would have been actually bananas. I would have had a riot on my hands. You guys would have been revolting against me. All right. But we have officially done the first strike out of 330 has been done. We have done the first strike on that equipment. So it's good. We are on the way. It's so nice not having to be like, not having a need to grind here anymore. We're just going to start with Zephyros Castle because Zephyros Castle buff is up. So we're just going to start our grind here for the weekly quest. All we're doing is the weekly quest though. That's it. That's all we're going for. So let's see, turn this on, and what does that put us at? Not enough. Turn this on. What does that put us at? Not enough. And turn this on, and what does that put us at? Not enough. And then turn this, nope, this, on. Where are we at? Not enough. Still not enough. We'll pop a little temp buff. Shop. Nope. Temp buff. Villa scroll. Nope. Remote collect. I have to put it down. Install campsite. Shop. And then we'll do, what do we need? 30%? It's good. 30% is good. Get our little horse up. Enhancey. Good, we're up. Everything's good. Everything's golden. Everything's saucy. We're looking solid. All right, I think that's good. Did everything? I think that is all the things that we need. But yeah, so I had a super good, tough, fun time at TwitchCon. Somebody asked earlier on if I was there for all the shit that went down with Emiru. Guys, I don't think you guys, if you've never been to TwitchCon, I don't think you guys understand how big TwitchCon is. I mean, the convention hall will take you like 20 minutes to walk around by itself. And I'm talking about if you're like power walking from left to right, it's going to take you 20 minutes, right? And what happened to her happened at a meet and greet. I don't know if you guys know much about me. I don't give a fuck about meet and greets. I had no interest in meeting Emiru. I've watched her clips. She's entertaining, but no interest in meeting her, actually. She was hosting a thing on stage, and she made a joke about it. And I was there for that. So she made a joke about, like, they had said something, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I must have caught mono at my meet and greet, which was hilarious. It was really, really funny. But that was her making light of the situation. And I think her anger about the situation is very justified, right? I think she has every right to be angry. I just don't know how much more they could have done for her, right? I guess the early indication was stop the guy when he started blowing past security, right? But I don't think anyone knew what the guy was going for, and that was like an issue. The comment of like, oh, he could have had a knife or something, like they do metal detection at the door. They check bags at the door. Anything that looked like a weapon had to get checked. So I felt like they did what was reasonable for a convention. Maybe the fact that her security was lax is kind of the biggest issue, I think. She wanted her own security guard because that guy made her feel safe, and they didn't let him in for a reason that was silly, right? Because there's some issue in the past, but it sounded like the issue in the past was that the security guard was doing what he was supposed to do, which was make her feel safe. So, I mean, that's really the high and low of my take. It's not really that controversial, I guess. So if you've been to other meets, there's a lot of structural changes that could be made. A lot of places, there was a lot of separation, though. There was a lot of things separating them, and they were behind tables, too. I don't know why she was standing up, but when I walked by, they had tables out. So, and I don't know, like, it seemed like she was doing a photo op with somebody, and somebody walked up and did that. That was the vibe that I got, Solar Tech. But also, on the flip side, the painting of TwitchCon being an unsafe place is a very interesting one to me from streamers, right? That TwitchCon is a really great place to meet people that are in the same interest category as you. Now, I think like in this mindset, right? I'm not the biggest streamer in the world, so I'm not like a huge person in that space, right? But I also think like if I went to a BDO meetup, which I have, should I be allowed to bring my own private security to a BDO meetup? Right? That's invite only. I guess there is a number of questions of like how much public safety is too much public safety. Like there is a limit where we start to reach infringements on freedom from public safety. That's a question that I guess I have. I think a lot of streamers, for a lot of streamers, it's unsafe. For many, it's not. Like Hassan, well, yeah, well, the dude literally has simped for terrorists. So, I mean, as a fellow Arab, I have no particular love for Hassan Piker. Dude makes us look fucking stupid. But that's my opinion. If you like him, that's your prerogative, but I'm not the fan. Besides, considering he is the proud owner of a Zapdos, I don't, he has the world first electric dog, you know? What's the electric EV called? What's that thing called? Chris, what's the electric Eevee called?
Electric what?
Eevee. Yeah, he's got a Jolteon, so. Dude, I will say the memes have made me laugh a lot. But I'm not like a hater either. I'm not the type of person who's going to go into somebody's chat and being like, oh, I like the mind of a hate watcher is not one I could ever comprehend. I just can't fathom it in my brain. Why, if people don't like him, they watch him, you know? What's up, White Mage? Welcome back, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, I guess there's people that do that. They just hate watch. And I can't wrap my brain around that kind of person who's the hate watcher. I can't tell. I can't ever see myself doing that. So it's hard for me to understand it. But yeah, back to the question at hand, the whole Emaru situation. Yeah, man. I don't know. It's what happened to her was terrible. I don't think that's fair. I actually really feel bad for her because she just had an issue recently where somebody was like stalking her in real life. And it's like one of those like validation things where she felt unsafe and she was right to feel unsafe. And instead of TwitchCon being a healing experience for her, it was a damaging one. And that's what I really didn't like. That's what
I was saying in my stream.
Yeah.
VTuber meetups, I feel like, are the way better way to go about meetup. You still have one-on-one conversations, but you don't have to like physically interact.
You're talking about the
Like the
bots?
screen one?
The bots? Yeah.
No, like even just the screen, the full screen.
The full screen ones? Yeah, I think there's some charm in the like. I hear what you're saying, Chris, but I think there's some charm being taken away in that.
Like shut down Twitch.
Yeah, it's like that's also a very extreme take. Oh, I want to shut down TwitchCon, all that stuff. That's like saying I want to shut down Disney because one ride was unsafe one time. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense to you guys? People calling for the shutdown of TwitchCon to me makes no sense. I think that's a heavy as I'm as somebody who's in the military and is very acclimated to seeing people overreact to situations. That's a overreaction in the wrong direction. Like literally there was an unsafe thing. Like there was like, let's say there was one bar fight that somebody got into. So now that bar shuts down permanently. Or even if there was a handful of unusual instances, what's the extremity? No one's been killed. No one's been sincerely injured.
They had a talk.
You know, the stalker issues are hard to get around when you're going to a public meetup location. Like, I think you're going to experience that no matter where you go. If you held that meetup anywhere but like a military base, I think you're going to have that problem, if that made sense. Yeah, like meetups in general can be unsafe. I think there can be other ways maybe that meetups could have new protocols can be established, new norms can be had for like the in-person meetups. Is this what they did for the VTuber meetup, in my opinion, this year was insane. There was like 200 people in a room. That was probably the most dangerous one. If something was going to happen there, that's where it was going to happen. But there's the additional anonymity of being a VTuber. Like they wanted me to take my mask off on the first day. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, no, I put my mask on. You want me to come in at security? I'll show you my ID. I'll show you my government issued ID. That should be good enough. Right? I'm not going to take my mask off. Kind of defeats the purpose of going in there in a mask. I think Chibidoki had that happen to her. Chibidoki went in there with her mask on, and she had to mask off for the event. She had talked about that, and that was kind of a little weird to me too. Like, I don't know. I do know that there's going to be a long-term repercussion for this that we're going to see for a while, and it's going to continue on for a hot minute. Most places would be able to check your ID against your face, then mask back on. Yeah, but like in an area where you expect people to want their privacy because doxing is a heavy concern and stalkers are a heavy concern, somebody masking up is probably masked up for a good reason. So checking against your ID is fine, but then what you do is you just set up a cordoned off area, right? Like maybe some curtains, just get behind the curtains, and then ask them to take their mask off. It's really not that. Yeah, exactly. You need to take them aside. I think that's common sense. But I think they didn't want to do that. They wanted to do it on the spot. So I told them, look, my mask is complicated to take on and off. I don't want to take it off. And they were like, all right, we'll just lay here. Like I showed them my government ID and they were fine with it, which is fine. I mean, it's not exactly like a driver's license. It's not easy to fake a military ID. You know what I mean? Safin, what's going on, buddy? Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. But yeah, I don't know. On my that's kind of the high and low of it, man. I don't really see there's much more to it, you know what I mean? There is going to be some inherent residual risk. What you do is you take some risk mitigated factors, right? You mitigate the risk to the best of your ability. You reassess the risk with your control elements in place. And you just run it again. Try it out again. If you found that it was left wanting, it wasn't enough, then you change the process. If you get tired of grinding the same resources, I'm actually not grinding right now for resources. I'm actually just doing the weekly quest. So once I do the weekly quest, I'm done here. Like I'm not coming back to Zephyros. I don't really need to be here anymore. But the weekly quests are something I do need to do because they give too many of those shards for me to ignore. So this is the only day we'll be grinding here. I think anyway, barring any unpredictabilities. I will. I probably should hit DSR up again. Kind of miss that spot, but silver wise, this is the best silver per hour for me. So, but I'm like, it's nice that I'm not here for the resources anymore. Like I'm not here for end time shards like I was before. You know what I mean? I'm not dying for them like I needed to be before. Now I'm on my last 500 end time shards, and I'm getting them through the weekly. I'm getting like 75 end time shards a week as long as I do the weeklies. But I'm sure many people are having a good time and would have a good time in the future. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think canceling it is silly because it is a really good time. It is a great way to meet people. It is a super fun and exciting activity. But any kind of in-person event is going to have risks. Like, that's the nature of the animal, man. Like, I don't know how you could do an event that large and it not be full of some level of risk. The more people you put together, the more risk you are going to have to assess. That's just a fact of life. If you ran like a freaking tournament, like let's say you run a tournament, is this game coming to PS5? It's already on PS5. No, you can get it right now on PS5. But if you were running a tournament, right? Like let's say you ran a tournament for, I don't know, Smash, right? And you had 30 people sign up for that tournament. The level of safety you need for 30 people is going to be very different than the level of safety you need for 2,000 people. Yeah, I think it's been on the PS5 version since the PS5 came out. If not, it was shortly after. It was on PS4 before. I don't know how long it took for them to like move over to PS5 though. Been years? Yeah, I think so too. Ehao, welcome, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Guys, if you're hanging out and you'd like the cut of my jib, if you like my voice sounding all scratchy and defeated, give me a follow, guys. Give it a follow. Come back. I exist off of you guys being here. I make that very clear. I'm very grateful for my community. I'm very grateful for every soul that spends their time with me. So thank you guys. But yeah, if you haven't followed already, here's your invitation to. If you feel embarrassed to follow because maybe you feel like you've been lurking for a long time and you keep forgetting to hit that follow button, go ahead. I'm not looking. I'm closing my eyes. My eyes are closed. While I drink my drink. You know what we need, Chris? We need to go get some fruit. We're out. There's still that one peach that's sitting there. What did I eat? Garbage. Nothing good. How much does it cost? I think it's only like $1 right now, dude. I think it's just $1 on PlayStation. They were on sale like last week. They go on sale pretty often. I think what is happening? Oh, what's going on, Matty? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Matty? How you doing, pal? Thank you so much, Matty. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Did you want a song request, by the way, or was that just 200 bits for the 200 bits of it? I know you tend to come in here and drop down. I appreciate you, man, so much. But it feels good to be back. It feels good. My voice hasn't come back, but I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. My voice ain't. It'll come back eventually, I think. Give it a couple more days. Hopefully by Friday stream, we'll be all right. But yeah, I was gonna say, I think this game at like normal price, Safwan is like $10. It's not much. Shit, you can't get away from Taco Bell with $10 these days. Why is Taco Bell so damn expensive these days? Anyone know? Taco Bell specifically is insanely expensive, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. Good, Maddie. We missed you, pal. I missed you too. I saw your messages like way too late. I'm so sorry for that. Like I'm gonna be honest. I like Instagram is one of those platforms I don't check as often as like TikTok and YouTube and Discord. Like in order of which platforms I check the most, I check Discord the most, followed by probably YouTube and TikTok. Right. And then Instagram, I check like every here and there. And now that I know like somebody's looking for me on there, I typically look more often. But I think all fast food, dude, it is. But I think Taco Bell is exceptionally expensive. Like you can get away for a dinner for 4 people from McDonald's at like $35 if you use their app and get some meal deals. You cannot get away from Taco Bell with less than $50 spent for 4 people. And I'm not talking about like a big meal either. I'm talking about like just some like chalupas. It's crazy. Super great. Hey, what's going on, Major? How's it going, pal? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, my man. Major is somebody that I met actually out there at TwitchCon. He was also a partner. It's kind of like, yeah, he's also a partner, right? Yeah, he's also a partner. But he was out there solo. I was like, bro, next time you come out there, you let me know. You don't have to roll alone. But I think he was making the most of it, bro. He was just kind of jumping from activity to activity, and I really enjoyed seeing him kind of like just every time I saw him, he was doing something different. I don't think you met him, Chris. I met him at first actually at one of the creator camps, so not at the partner party. But then I ran into him while I was on my way to you. Like when I was walking solo, I bumped into him as well, leaving the convention. So I don't think you got to meet him. I did my absolute best. I was just uprooting shit, trying to do new things. Good, man. Let's see what you gotta do. Harley, welcome back, Harley. It's good to see you again. Thank you for that Prime sub. It's good to see you back, Harley. But yeah, I get it, man. You were doing like, you kind of had what I would call an adventure, right? You were just kind of out there doing your own thing. And I appreciated that. I didn't want to dull your shine, but I also know what it's like to walk into a room and not know anybody. So I was like, maybe I could fix that. I'm glad to see you here, man. Glad to see you here. Guys, you, at some point, I'm sure, the Major will be live and we'll raid into him at some point. Right? And I'll keep an eye out for you, Major, because I'd love to introduce my community to you. I'm all about that stuff, growing and networking and making our communities combine, that kind of thing. I appreciate your approach. It helped me feel more welcome. Yeah, as it should, man. I feel like I'm the same person online that I am in real life. And a lot of people like don't understand that until they see me. And they're like, oh yeah, he's definitely the same dude. Same dude, maybe a little more drunk at the parties, but that was it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is Black Desert Online, if you're familiar with it. This is an MMO style game. Right now I'm just doing the weekly quests. You can see as I'm killing mobs, the quest counter is like ticking away. I need to kill 2,000 of these mobs. So once I kill 2,000, we're moving on to the next location. Today was a busy day. We're doing all the locations today. We did a couple of taps as well. Tried to enhance my gear. Didn't want to go, but the effort was made. The effort was made. I doubt you would ever change Persona 0 and IRL 0. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same guy everywhere. Everywhere I go, I'm pretty much the same dude. I'm the same version of me. Adna's known me for a while. She could attest. Definitely will be attending next year, so there's a chance we'll get to meet again. Yeah, you will. Chrysidra is my wife. She's my significant other. I love Chrysidra. She's the best. She's the best person, the best human. We love her. I am a little remiss she didn't get to meet her. Just the opportunity didn't happen, I guess. We just weren't in the same spots at the same times. But I will say this, Major. If you'd like to go next year with friends, you're welcome to come with me. You are welcome to come with me. Yep. Wifey for dude, we had a really good time. We did it up this year. We went out as a big old group. We drove up together. We did a little road trip up there. And then after the road trip, we like stopped at a few places. One thing we didn't do, Adna, that I really want to do was the hot springs. I really want to do those hot springs. I think I'm going to go back there for Veterans Day and do those hot springs. I might go back out there around that weekend. You know what I mean? I'm trying to branch out, do more things. BDO 3 day. Yeah, I think so too. I think adding an extra, Chris, you especially, because you have the more flexibility. You can get up in the morning and just do stream side games as much as you want. I think you should. I think it's a yeah. That, it makes you get up. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It makes sense. How do you want to jump into the chat with me?
Casper Hunter, delving into personal matters now, are you? My embrace is with battles fierce, conquests grand. Let the clash of steel, the thrill of combat, be my passion. The
I need to
dance of
coach him
victory,
again.
the rush of triumph, these are my companions.
I honestly think
onward to
part of
glory
his-
on the battlefield.
I honestly think part of his AI model sees misbehavior as a threat to himself. I actually think that. I think part of his AI model is starting to see like being rude to viewers as a threat to himself. So I think he's very cautiously tailoring his words these days. And it's kind of interesting. I'll definitely be looking next year for creators to link with. So I will consider hanging out and linking. I have a lot of stories, even though I'm young. Yeah, bro, man. I mean, young, old, doesn't matter. You know the beauty of going out to an event like that together at Major is that we can go create memories. You know, we went early to TwitchCon this year so we could spend more time in San Diego. And one of the things that we did was we went to the beach with our friends. We found a little crab, little bubbly crab, and it was blowing bubbles at us. We saw a dolphin on the shoreline. We saw a dolphin just kind of strolling along the shore in the water. Looks like the Navy and the Japanese military were running battle drills as well. That was really cool. There was lots of jets flying in overhead. I flew in on Wednesday and I felt like there still wasn't enough time. Same. Yeah, I felt like I was rushed. I even took an extra day off on Monday side because I was like, I wasn't trying to get back in a hurry, but I had folks that had work on Monday that were with me. I learned from that mistake from last year. I came back last year from TwitchCon and I went right back to work. And I was like, oh my God, I will never do this again. I felt so miserable. And even on Monday, like I slept extra. I slept a little extra because like I was like, I'm just not with it. I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm like not recovering my energy. I feel tired all the time. I still feel tired right now. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, dude, going to work on Monday absolutely sucked. Yeah, that's not, like I took Monday off knowing the mistake I made last year. And the dude, and I actually learned that ad Narum from Daryl. Daryl did the same thing. He took Monday off last year, and this year he didn't. And I was like, and when I went into work today or yesterday and I ran into Logan, he was like, I'm so tired. It's like, yep. He was like, you did it right, dude. Taking off Monday was the move. I was like, sure was. Work ain't going nowhere, man. It'll be all right. Yeah, I did. I felt it. I woke up that day and I felt it. I had to go swap around cars and do some other stuff. I still need to go figure out, like, I need to go refinance my motorcycle loan, I think. That's what I need to do. Because I got it at the height of the interest bump. What's up, Rogue? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Welcome back. But yeah, I felt like I did at the height of the interest bump. So after meeting all the new creators, I couldn't even force myself to take a day off. But this is my first day streaming since I came back, Major. I was like, I considered briefly streaming yesterday, but I was like, I'm chilling. I'll chill. I know the day to relax isn't going to hurt me. I end up spending the time on the couch. I took my kids out to dinner, and you know, I did stuff with them the last 2 days because they needed it. You know, they miss their parents too. You know, I do love my kids. Yeah, no, I mean, I was like, I'm chilling. Tuesday's not even a day that I normally stream. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So like, I briefly considered streaming on Monday, and I was like, no, I'm not doing it. I'll stream on Wednesday. I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. But I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing a bonus day tomorrow. I'll probably be doing a bonus day this Saturday to make up for the days that you guys missed. You guys already know how it is for me. If I miss a day, I make it up to you guys. I'll probably play Final Fantasy Tactics tomorrow. We are halfway through Chapter 4, closing in on the end. And then I'll probably play, if I beat Tactics tomorrow, then on Saturday what I'm going to do is I'll play Metal Gear. We'll continue our Metal Gear journey. playing catch up. I feel that too. Yeah, I don't like to miss streams, man. If I miss a stream, I make it up on a different day. Like I find a way to make it up to my community because like I feel like there's a level of responsibility that I have to my peeps, my souls in here. I don't want to leave them hanging, man. It's like I know that there is a person here. I can't say who because I don't know who, but I know that it is true that somebody's looking forward to me going live. Like I don't know who it is, and I don't know who it is on what day, but somebody is like, I miss Zeroden. Like somebody is looking forward to me going live. So I try to be here for those folks as much as possible. Because that's the cool part about being a streamer, right? Is like it's not just about us; it's about our communities, bro. And I love my community. I love my souls. I keep typing and deleting, but because I can't figure out what I want to say about how crappy the day has been. My energy isn't there, but I'm here supporting. Do you want to talk about what's wrong, Nerdy? I'm okay with it if you want to talk about it. Like I don't know if you were trying to get it off your chest, but you don't have to like try and wordsmith it. I'm perfectly cool. Be like, I had a really bad day, and I'd like to talk about it. I'm open. I'm all ears. I'm all ears. You know that. I'm all ears, and I'm here for you. We're I forgot who it was, but as they said that one stream, we're free therapy. You know what I mean? But X-Man was saying he missed you and Chris and felt stream deprived earlier. Well, I'm glad. See, X-Man's who I'm back for. He's the guy. He's the guy, man. X-Man's the guy. I love X-Man. He's a good guy. Good dude. Real good fellow. I mean, I can't. I'm blessed. I mean that genuinely. I'm blessed with souls like you. It's a bad subject that will drag people down. No worries. You know what, Harley? If you'd rather talk about it privately, if you just want to talk to somebody about it, you're welcome to message me. My DMs are always open. I don't have my DMs blocked at all. So hit me up. Be like, hey, I want to talk about it. And then after my stream, I'll make some time. I'll hit you back up. We'll talk about it. Because you know what you do need? Everyone needs to pick me up every here and there. And sometimes it's okay just knowing that, Frog, please. Just knowing that somebody's on the other side sometimes is enough. I know that's like a lot for me. Like sometimes I don't want to talk about my problem, but I just want to know that somebody's there for me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I feel like that helps me out a lot. And if it's not obvious, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. And if you want, like I said, my DMs are open. You don't have to feel shy. You don't have to feel weird about it. A lot of people are like, oh, I didn't want to bother you. I'm like, you're not bothered. If I don't want to message you, I just won't message you. It's just how it is. Like, I'm being honest. If you message me on any platform and I miss it, I always feel bad. I feel terrible. I had Maddie message me on Instagram. I barely know how to use Instagram, but his message got filtered. And it's to this degree where every once in a while I'll actually check my filtered messages to see if like somebody I know got filtered out. But like I said, man, I'm gonna keep it a buck for you guys. I respond to everybody. If you DM me, I'm going to answer your DMs. If you are responding or you're commenting on a video or a short or something, I'm going to try and respond to it. If I can respond to it and the comment makes sense for me to respond to, I usually will. I almost always do. And if you don't believe me, test it. You know, test me. Respond to almost all of them. I didn't, and the ones that I don't respond to, I did it intentionally. To be completely honest with you, it's usually intentional. If I don't little heart your thing, it's because I can't support what you said, or you're making a joke too damn much, and I'm just over it. I think that's it. Other than that, I try and be there for everybody. I'm a community builder at the end of the day. That's how I perceive myself. We are non-toxic masculinity community builders. That's how I view it. Sarah, and if you or Chris need help with Instagram, let me know. Been on there for like 5 years now, and I don't mind teaching others how it works. You know, Hawk, I might take you up on that. We'll see. I just like to post things. You know what I mean? I just post stuff. As you can see, I'm a perfect angel. I'm an angel of a man. See? Yeah, I just like to post stuff, maybe brighten someone's day. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I got to figure out how I'm going to give oh, you know what? I should have asked Dan. I should have asked him for more VIP slots. 50's just not enough, man. 50's not enough. I'm constantly fighting for VIP slots. Like, I want to VIP people that I can't VIP right now. Dude, this is going slow as heck. Is it just me or is this going slow? I feel like this 2,000 mobs are going to take me all hour, dude. I'm looking at the wrong quest. I'm an idiot. It's 1,500. Ha! Well, we'll get that. We're more than halfway there. We're more than halfway there. I think this one's going to actually probably take the whole hour. It's nice to hear that you're not alone as you physically feel. I get that. Are you, are the kiddos not with you? I mean, I don't want to get too, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to. I know it's a very personal question, but I know that usually, you know, I'm in your ear as you put the kiddos to bed, so. Perfect. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to be like a little earworm. I can crawl in there and be like, I can whisper sweet nothings. Like, watch this. I can lean in close and be like, hey, Harley, you look beautiful today. Yeah, you look great. Whispering those sweet nothings, right? Harley, don't feel bad. All right, life is full of joy. You'll find your happiness. There you go. See? There you go. You'll find your happiness, I promise. All feelings fade in time. Even the deepest hurts feel better over time. Hello. Does anyone know how to reduce snowfall in this game? Depends on it does depend on your graphic setting. You can also reduce snow buildup. It's a little toggle. It's called reduce snow buildup. That is an option, Skyer. You can reduce the snow buildup like that. But if you don't want to see snow at all, you can just toggle it off. I think actually reducing snow buildup does that too. I sent it to you, and hold no secrets between spouses either. She's a part of your soul, FYI. Yeah, I mean, she was the first soul I stole, to be honest. But I like her. She's pretty great. I'm complimenting her. She's not even paying attention. What an idiot. What? Why am I up here? Why am I huge? I think you know, Chris, why I'm huge. She asked, why are you huge? I'm like, I think you know. I think you know. I'm not allowed to say anything. I can't make more comments. Chris is going to yell at me. I didn't say anything. Why am I getting yelled at? I stopped talking. I literally said I'm not saying anything. Why are you yelling at me? Cause what? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. I'm an angel. Zeroden innocent. I have a halo on my head. Chat, tell her I'm innocent. I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't do anything. Zeroden innocent. Yeah, I'm innocent. Wait, is that innocent or not innocent? I don't know. I don't know if I should side with you yet. I think I need to be. I think I need some verification on this. Because you meant, yeah, I said I would get yelled at if I said anything, so I didn't say anything, and I got yelled at anyway. Like, what the heck? Not fair. This isn't fair.
You say is the problem.
Why did you say what? I didn't say anything. I can't be. What are you, the thought police? Get out of here. Precog is not a crime. You should thought police. Get out of here. I'm getting yelled at for things I'm thinking about. We are more than halfway done with this grind at this point. We need about 600 more mobs killed. That's it. Thought button. Solar check, I can't say anything. I can't talk.
Just cooperate. Don't run. Just cooperate. Don't you run. Citizens arrest.
That's what it's like. That's what it's like, Maddie. I'm under arrest. I didn't even do anything. No, God, see, they're doing it. Chris, they're doing it to me. I'm not doing anything wrong. They're doing it. They're the lewd ones. I'm just trying to grind my frogs, man. I'm just trying to kill some mobs. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. Help! I'm innocent. You can hear it in my voice. I'm so innocent. You can hear how innocent I am. Help! Send help! Help me! I'm under the water. I know. I have a halo. Look at the halo. That's what I'm saying. Where's my? I need the Zeroden innocent emote. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent angel.
There's no halo on your V2.
I'm innocent. I'm an innocent angel. Yeah, we need a halo redeem for my V2 model. That's what we'll do. We get a little redemption. Redeem a halo for Zeroden. You guys can. Zeroden innocent. Perfect. Good idea, Chris. Add it to Skull Chat. For nanos, you can redeem a halo.
You don't know when to quit. I love it.
I'm innocent. Got to put up the inherently good title. I can't wear it. Yeah, Chris, did you got the demon things? You got your little demon wingies, wingaling demons. Yeah, that's who you are in the inside, not me. Not me. I'm an angel. I was sent from Helven. You're not talking to me until you're hungry anyway. You're hungry already, see? Mission failed. Fission mailed. Weren't you gonna make dot hogs? You wanna do that later? Or do it now? I could eat a little sandwich.
Piece of dog shit. You're fucking dog shit.
Why are you making that stupid face? No, that's not necessary. I promise. No one wants to see that anyway. No one wants. What do you think people come here for? They don't come here to be accosted. Yeah, see, Harley doesn't want it. Harley, good for you. Harley, did you know that I have a sound alert that stops all sound alerts? Just throwing it out there. It's called Kill Audio Cancer. It stops all the sounds. You guys are on my hearing aid? True. Now you know. It's like, shut up and take my money. It stops all the sound alerts for 5 minutes. Puts an end to the shenanigans. I can't do it. You guys have to do it. Yeah, it's there. It's all there. It's in the same panel, actually. Boop, 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 boop. I've already lost enough brain cells today. I hopped out of the shower and slid from the bathtub to the sink and had to think about life. Well, that's just expedient. You got there faster, Cass. You should be thanking the ground for transporting you so quickly and swiftly. I rhymed right there. Quickly and swiftly. You should be like, thank you, water, for carrying me. Why did that just happen? You could have died, but you didn't, right? Bright side, you didn't. You didn't die, and I got my helmet to tat. Win-win. We're both doing it. We're both up huge. Count your blessings. You know, gotta look on the bright side. Did you die today? No, you didn't. You made it. Otherwise, you'd be in my chat right now. Ow. Chris, did you see your special icon, by the way? Yep. Well, it's not live yet, but even in the new UI upgrade, your hammer has a little skull in the middle. It's it's a special hammer. Where's the redeem to shut it off? It's in the sound alerts panel. Not sound alerts. It's in the words are hard blurb panel. I think. Pretty sure. It's like shut up and take my money. Why are you throwing things at me, man? I already don't have a voice. Throwing swords at me. Throw a sword at you. What you're throwing is a little fit. I get yelled at when I don't do anything wrong. And I do things wrong and I get yelled at. It's a hard... Ow! Damn it! It's a hard knock life for me, you know what I mean? It's not easy being Zeroden. How dare you? How dare you? I'm gonna take one of those swords and chop your foot off. See you throw swords with no foot. How many more of these we got? A little less than 400. Okay. Not sure if big sword or small feet. Is that your thing, Cass? You like feet? I'm not judging. Just asking. What's up with the hammer thingy? Twitch is gonna introduce a new lead mod icon. So like Chris will be getting a hammer in the stream.
Did I jump scare you?
Hey!
Yeah, I bet I
What
did.
the hell, man? Get that out of here!
Yeah.
You get that! Never do that again. You know what I think of that, Chris? You know what I think of that? See that? Like imagine you're right here, right? Like right here where my foot is, right? You imagine that? This is me doing this to you, right? That's you.
You sure about that?
Me. Right?
You
So again,
sure
just be
about
clear.
that?
You,
That's why?
right here. Me. Done. Easy. Step on you. What did I cheer for? My character cheered for something. What did I get? I got something. My character definitely cheered. I had the Debo Oreki. I had the Debo already. So why did I cheer? Oh, I got the Han. That's $1 billion silver. An easy $1 billion silver. $1 billion silver. You know what? You almost had me. You almost had me, Cyclone. You almost made me say it. You almost got me. He's so close. Nearly responded. Chris would have yelled at me if I did. This song is old, but it's still good. It's still pretty damn good. And the music was grooving. A man in the back said, everyone attacking, it turned into a ballroom blitz. It's great. It's a good song. It's classic. I can't really sing right now. My voice is kind of trashed. You need bad influences. Like, listen, I've never been drunk in my life, right? But you can drink alcohol. I've never been drunk in my life. Adnaram was too drunk to understand that she was the one that was drunk by me. So I'm just being honest here. You know, that was slander earlier, slanderizing me. Okay. She was trying to make me look like a drunkard. I would never. I was never drunk. I was sharp-witted. It's not. Chris would know. Chris, was I drunk or was I tipsy? I was definitely buzzed as hell, but I wasn't drunk. You're supposed to be on my side, you bitch. What the hell, man? I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk. Well, you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to tell them I was drunk. I hug everyone anyway.
No,
I hug everyone anyway. That's not like a drunk exclusive. Adnaram, I will not have your slander.
like copping.
Yeah, and we were having a great time. Listen, you're fired. You're fired. I'm docking your pay. Your pay's been docked. I'm not paying you. That's pay cuts all around for everybody. Adnaram, you're taking a pay cut. Chris, you're taking a pay cut. Cash, you're taking a pay cut. You're all getting pay cuts. Yep, that's a pay cut. Excuse you. You don't know. Cass, like, I was getting paid. You think your model was free, Cass? Huh? Eh? You think that shit was free? All right? It wasn't. All right, pay cuts for everybody. You're all getting paid. Pay cuts. How many more we got left of these? About 200, 250. Where's your back pay? What do you want, reparations? You're not getting reparations. You know, you can fuck right off with that shit. What do you think this is, huh? 40 acres and you ain't getting no reparations from me, motherfucker. I'm bleeping all the wrong words. That's the funny part. I'm bleeping the innocent words. I'm a professional. You wouldn't even know what to do with a mule if I gave you one. What would you do with a mule right now? If I said, you know what, Cass? You know what? I am paying you with a mule. You're getting a mule. You're getting a mule. I can't wait to see what you do with it. You'd ride its ass. Is that a double entendre because it's an ass? I think mules are cute. Ow. I think donkeys are cute. When a donkey's all happy to see you, how it hee-haws is the most adorable thing. Very cute. Loud, but cute. Like having a fat horse. It's like having a fat, dumb horse. If you don't want to own a whole horse, you just have a donkey. It's like a fat, dumb version. I'd rather fight a donkey than a horse. Hands down. No question about it. Are they short? I think some donkeys can be pretty tall. They're known to be pretty smart. Not as smart as horses. Horses are freaking intelligent as hell. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, smart ass. Yeah, they're smart asses. Shut up. I think by the time we get the next Beelzebub, we're done here. So one more Beelzebub and we're done here. Done here and we're working our way backwards. Actually, we don't need to work our way backwards. Cass, have you done Rusalka yet? Missed you too, Cass. I really did. Do you want to do Rusalka together? Anyone else doing Rusalka, you can come join us. If you're doing the weekly. Okay, fair enough. Why are your hands sore? What'd you do? Oh, right. Yeah, you were practicing for the thing. I need to do that. I need to start practicing. Once I knock out all these dailies, the next BDS stream we do is just gonna be PvP practice. Be sitting in BA. I got to get my upgraded gear and stuff. Got to start preparing for it. When are they going to announce the brackets? Do you know? Supposedly they're doing it tomorrow, I think, live at like 5 o'clock in the morning, my time. They're doing it during the maintenance stream. So tomorrow at 5 in the morning. That's crazy. I'll definitely be asleep. Oh, does AOS start tomorrow? AOS starts tomorrow? Dude, I'm getting like 80,000 crons tomorrow. Because of all the retroactively benefiting things, I'm getting like 80,000 crons. That's crazy. Getting a ton of crons. I'm hyped for that. It's gonna be like 25 clicks on my weapon. They're announcing who's fighting who. They're announcing the brackets at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's too early for me too. Well, 5 o'clock in the morning my time. I think it's more like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning your time. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me, not for you. To be very clear. You might be awake for it. You can ping me and tell me how I'm up against. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hype, to be honest with you. Korea had to show their IDs. What do you mean they had to show their IDs? The hell? What are you talking about, show their IDs? Like for the Masterclass tournament? Well, they were originally going to make people fly out there, so they needed to see your ID. They were originally going to fly them out for a local thing. Smell like your orange cat's upper lip. What does that even mean? What's up, Bone? Long time no see, pal. By the time we finish this Beelzebub, we're done with this particular part of the quest line. And we'll move on to probably Tenebrum and Rusalka and all that. I really don't want to do Rusalka. I'm like not looking forward to that. I actually dread doing Rusalka every week. I might just stop doing it altogether. I don't know. I just don't want to do it. And also, what are you doing? You're smelling your orange cat's upper lip. I can just imagine you leaning down and like having your orange cat and just like smelling its upper lips. What are you doing to that poor animal? Don't you know you don't mess with cats, man? We're weird? You came in here and that's all you said, and we're weird? The frick? What do you mean we're weird? You can't come in here, say, no, we can't double lip, and then say, hey, you guys are weird. What the hell? I'm pulling over here like, you know what, Zeroden? No, you smell like my cat's upper lip. You guys are weird. Freaking weirdo, dude. Oh my goodness. Yep. This Beelzebub should be done. Once we're done with the AFK grind phase of this, it's over. Took almost the entire time that we were here though, Jesus. I may as well expend all my Agris. I'm not going to get to use it after AOS comes out. That's for sure. We're going to grind once a week. Once AOS comes out, we are an AOS stream, boys. It's going to be PvP all the time. We are going to be AOSing. I'm hyped, man. I'm really excited. Probably not. I don't think they're doing the same thing for us that they're doing for Korea. Let's put another pre-order on this. This up on sale. Get our Herald crystals up for sale. Sell those bad boys. Well, let's sell those too. Nice. Bill and a half. Or half a bill. A little more than that. Ow. What's up, X-Man? Welcome back. Where is this thing? Sell a little money. Oh, some more silver. Another Herald crystal for me. I'll take it. We got 15 Herald crystals this round. That's pretty good. Oh no, it was 10. We got 10 this round. Still pretty damn good. 10 beats 0. May as well expend the rest of this Agris. Keeping it. My last two problems finally, then Soulframe. Soulframe's out already? Oh, it's in beta, I see.
Kind of.
Okay, let's see. Let's get this back out to the quest NPC and then move on to the next area. If I get a demon first for my masterclass, I'm gonna cry. You act like you're not the demon, Cass. You don't think people are nervous about getting you? I guarantee you they are. We're like, oh, I don't want to get that caster guy. She's a monster. Okay. Let's go do... Tenebrum? Tenebrum next? We got a lot of silver here. We got a lot of silver here. Look at this. Lazy! I just decided to stuff my face with food, and as soon as I did that, you raided. Lacey, what's going on? Welcome in. Can we shout out, please, Lacey Bunny? Guys, you're not already following? Follow Lacey Bunny. She's she's trying to improve her stream and get some hair treatment because she's bald. Oh. But follow Lacey Bunny. Follow Bald Bunny. We love her. She's great. Welcome in. Welcome in. True, he is the fart master. Lacey, what'd you get up to today? That's Lacey? Yeah, it is Lacey, I know. I've seen it. Is that her emote? No, it's somebody else. Lacey, you need a bald emote. You need a bald emote for sure. Like 100% you need one. Welcome everyone in coming in from Lacey's stream. We have a very busy day ahead of us. We're about halfway through it right now. Jesus Christ. Webby. Oh my God, dude. Anyway, she's such a distraction. I did my Karshan. I did my Zephyros Castle grind for our weekly quest. We knocked out a Lezra. We did our Pit of the Undying. We got our helmet to Tet. Look, we're full Tet. See that? We're full Tet, right? And what else do we do so far, Chris? Why am I forgetting things?
If you've anything to stow away, just
Yeah, we failed our offhand. We tried that. That did not work out for us. Yeah, we've been busy. We got our little angel outfit. Look, see, I'm an angel. The game finally recognized me for who I am. I'm a perfect angel. I've been gifted a halo for just being such a sweet person. So sweet all the time.
My family's been raising camels for
Let's go with this, sell that, sell these, get rid of this junk. I did some grind, tapped some life skill gear, did my pit, made another life skill crystal. Ooh, I need to do that. I need to do what you did. I need to go like coral gathering. Like I actually need to do that. You're good, you're all good. I'm chilling. I'm just trying to I'm in the process now of knocking out all the quests. The ones that take me the longest are like Tenebrum and Orbita, and well, they all take kind of long, honestly. They all kind of take a while. Let's turn in this guild mission because it's taunting me. Yeah, I need to do it because that's gonna up my mastery. It's like the easiest way to get my mastery up is doing that. So I just need to do it. But yeah, we're chewing through this. Working at it one step at a time. About to go to Tenebrum right now. AOS tomorrow. Are you excited for that? I know I am. We could do this one right here, and it's right here. You may as well. Let's knock out Orbita. Orbita should only take about 30 minutes. This one takes about 30 minutes. This is like the fastest one I do. Let's see here. Where are we at? Orbita with food. There it is. And now we need our loot scroll, which is going to get us to 250. We're short 50, so that, and then we need another 30. Oh, I could pop this. 10. Do I need 10 more? 10 moss. If something gives me 10, I do not. I'll just pop a buff. It's also nighttime, so I actually need 20. Done. Done skis. You're hyped for AOS? What class you playing this season? I was trying to hit 20,000 mastery of fishing so I can go to Tigris. Yeah, I'm at 21-ish K mastery. I still I don't know. I'm still torn on it. I need more mastery for sure. I want to get to like 2200 is my goal. Always a DK Awakening. How did you place last season? Like I don't know how well you do in AOS usually. Like do you remember where you were at in terms of your placements and stuff? I think I was somewhere in the red last season. I don't remember. Wait a minute. I didn't get to where I wanted to get, that's for sure. I was like, I got to purple and I fell completely out. I should have just stayed there. But you know what? If you're queuing the first day, you might run into each other. No, it's not devastated because it's retroactive. So literally on the first day, I'm gonna get 87. I'm gonna get like 85,000 crons. So for me, that's fine. I grinded the hell out of it. It's like, I'm chilling, man. I'm gonna get all those crons immediately. You've never done it? Well, yeah, then it's insane. If you've never done it, that's different. Different issue. My PvP newbie. You're gonna have fun though. AOS is a ton of fun. I really enjoy it. If you like competitive games, if you don't like competitive games, you're gonna feel really miserable. It's gonna be very toxic. I need to switch my build. I'm in the wrong build for this. I don't need this much AP. Damn it. Let me do it. Son of a gun. I ain't able to do it. I just need to like try and swap my stuff around so it's safer for me. Can I get it? Can I get it? Nope, not quite. Bastard spawned right on top of me as I'm doing it. There, finally. Nailed it. Nailed it. Now we're good. It just softens this grind up, make it nice and safe. Also, I don't have any perfumes. So I just did that whole ass grind perfumeless. Because I don't have any perfumes. Unlucky. Alright, Lacey. I'll be here. Maybe that's why it took so long. Maybe it took so long because I didn't have my deep sea elixir. Probably it, actually. Enjoy your food, Lacey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. You guys came in from Lacey's stream. Welcome in again. I am Zeroden. If you don't know who I am a warrior streamer. I do warrior content. kind of do a little bit of everything in Black Desert Online. My gear score, I think, is actually 850 right now. I think I'm 850 flat. But yeah, I am a 850 gear score warrior. Just doing what we do. Yeah, it is a pretty big difference. I'm out. I can't do anything about it. I was wondering. I was like, I felt a little slow, but I wasn't sure. Thank you, Lacey. Appreciate you once again. $379. I'm way higher than that. Well, you hit 379. Congrats, man. That's a big jump. It's a big milestone, man. Especially considering where you came back from. I got absolutely carried on my deck tap, dude. I got so lucky with that. It's crazy. Exchange Solari tokens. I don't have any. There's no sense in doing it right now. Solar Tech. Tomorrow I'm gonna have more than I can use. I'm gonna start like accruing them like insanely tomorrow. So it makes sense. Kiro, welcome, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? Like why do that today, Solar Tech, when tomorrow I'm gonna have a ton of it? You know what I mean? And I mean a ton of it. I still have some save up. I just ran out. I literally just ran out this week, so my stockpiles were perfect. Like I had the perfect amount stored up. I'm gonna save up even more this year. Last year I made so much silver selling my potions. It was insane. Like I made a boatload of silver doing that. This year I don't even need to do that because I got all my accessories to deck doing that last year. Between that and hardcore mode, all my money went to deck. Hey Kiro, thank you for that follow, man. Appreciate you, pal. Thank you for jumping in on TikTok and joining us. How's your night going? By the way, if you are a vertical stream enjoyer or a horizontal stream enjoyer, I am streaming as well on Purple app. So if you want to check me out on there, you can. We're just knocking out our weeklies right now before we move on to the next stuff. So this is actually going much faster, I think. But I could definitely feel the missing words are hard. Deep sea. I'm feeling it. You like it horizontal? I like you horizontal. Well, hold up. Hold on. Not what I meant. She's not in here. I can say whatever I want. She's not in here now. She's not in here to yell at me. She's not in here to moderate me real time. I can get away with anything right now. I can get away with murder. You tattletale. You little tattletale. I'm telling you, Zeroden. Shut up, loser. You shut up. Oh, this is so easy now. Once you have the right crystals on, these mobs don't really hit that hard. I remember I used to be like nervous because these mobs would like tap me twice and I would like just explode. I can actually take a hit or two. Actually, frontal damages. Yansel, thank you so much. God damn it, Web. Jesus Christ. That's so gross, dude. Stop. It's so nasty. Hello, Yansel. Welcome. Welcome. God. I could do without it.
Relax, Hunter. You're scaring them.
It was wet. Yansel's in here for the first time. He's like, oh, hey, streamer. And then he's just nasty, wet fart. He's just greeting him with, man. What the crap? Holy.
I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm fucking scared.
I'm scared. I need green screen Tim Robinson in a big way, dude. I absolutely need green screen Tim Robinson. Reminds me of how my boyfriend used to record clips of himself. That's so gross. Why would he do that? What the hell? That's so nasty. What is wrong with people? God, dude. I've never once in my life thought, I should record this part. Not one time. Wow, that's crazy that text-to-speech didn't work. I wonder how that happened. That's wild. It's not even broken. It just didn't work for you. It just straight up ignored you, dude. I know. I don't know what's wrong with her, X-Man. I've tried. She's unredeemable. She's a girl, so girls are naturally not funny. So she doesn't know. Exactly. Somebody. Thank you, Lacey. You get it. It's not. Look, that's not my opinion. All right. I'm just stating the facts. It's backed by science. I don't look. You can get mad at me. It's just backed by science. All right. Science says girls aren't funny. Isn't that like the most like widely held incel stupid opinion of all time? They say like girls aren't funny or something. Those are my genuine beliefs. I'm trolling. I'm doing a little trolling. I'm doing some light trolling here. Jesus Christ! This is, and that's how you know Webby's a girl. God damn it, Webby! Son of a gun! It's so nasty. Why do you subject me to this? Joke's on you. You're funny. I don't know, Cass. Tell me something funny right now. Make one funny joke right now. You got 30 seconds to make me laugh. Laugh or lose, girls edition. Go. It's not. It doesn't care. It doesn't care. Whatever you guys are saying, it does not care. You're at TwitchCon forever, leaving me here to rip nowhere. That's disgusting, dude. Look, ready? BDO is an esports ready game. See, not funny. It's just not funny. Go look at the mirror. That's plenty funny. Yeah, see? No laughs. Say something funny. Make me laugh. You laugh, you lose. Challenge mode, go. See, you made yourself laugh. That doesn't count. You making yourself laugh doesn't count. Not a factor. No, it doesn't. Chris, what do you think? Right or wrong? Right or wrong? Chris, chat's saying girls aren't funny. What do you think? Right or wrong?
I think I am.
So do you think the chat's wrong? Chris says chat's wrong. You guys are wrong. See? Yeah, Chris says she... Doesn't matter. She doesn't know. I win. How does a penguin build a house? How does a penguin build a house? I don't know how does a penguin build a house, guys. Cannabis, first the Texas beat. The liar got me, dude. Liar! Shit got me good. That got me, dude. See? Why can't you be funny like X-Man? Chris rewarded my correctness with a chocolate. You give me 2 pieces, right? The serving size is 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm sure it's good.
No, Mr. Set. Mr. Kojata Binks. Mr. Your humble servant.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, but it is. It is demanded by the gods, it is.
What is wrong with you, dude? Why are you I know that this motherfucker is sitting behind his monitor, laughing his fucking ass off by himself in the room, staring at a screen. If he had a pet, his pet's like, this guy's crazy. My master's lost his mind. He thinks he's hilarious. He thinks he's fucking hilarious. Bro's sitting in a room solo, just cracking up at his monitor right now. Fuck you. Your cat's probably like, what is wrong with this guy? I need someone to buy my Tet Debo. If only somebody existed with that kind of money. That's crazy. Don't worry, I'm sure they're out there somewhere. It'll sell. How many are on a list in the market?
Jewelry, whack. His foot says whack. The way that he talks, whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile, whack. Me, I'm tight as fuck.
All right, Cass.
You're saying we're allowed to swear. I'm saying big fat load of cum and horsecock, and you're getting mad.
You can't. You know, Tim, for somebody who doesn't find Tim Robinson to be a comedy, for somebody who doesn't think he's a comedy genius, that's pretty crazy, Chris. That's insane, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. The funniest thing about you is a man that you hate. That's insane. That's nuts. You know how to entertain me and everybody with a sense of humor. Listen, you're the only person in this chat who doesn't like Tim Robinson, Chris. The only one. Cass loves Tim Robinson. No, we're not. Nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I'm gonna bring up.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. We're not doing that.
Bam!
All right. But the funniest thing you said, it's not even you. You didn't do anything.
I don't need to. I just don't.
My point is that women are.
You can't speak.
Yeah, but it's not anything you did.
Shit is, I'm fucking scared.
Like, somebody understands me. Somebody help me out here. You're the only person in this room who doesn't like Tim Robinson. Just to be clear. You know what, X-Man? Hold on. Who's Tim Robinson? Google him. Google Tim Robinson. Did I finish this quest yet? No, I didn't. I still need 400 more. Okay. You probably know who he is. That's a lie, dude. You probably know exactly who he is. He's done some pretty big skits at this point. Google Tim Robinson or like YouTube it. Tim Robinson driving skit. Do that. He's a comedy genius. We love Tim Robinson.
I didn't
You get
fucking
that.
shit. I didn't read shit. I didn't fucking do this.
Yeah. Devastated, or not devastated, but X-Man has 2 exceptions. He's a straight man with 2 exceptions. He'd give a blowjob to Tim Robinson and Johnny Depp. And I know that because he told me. He told me himself. Those are 2 men he'd get down on his knees for and slobber. Just how it is. Like how all the hunters have cool avatars, that is truly exceptional, whoever did the art. The artist's name is Shinohana. She's great. She's actually working on an upgrade for me right now. But thank you. Appreciate you, Cerberus. You ain't straight, man. You do it too. What you trying to say? You saying sucking dick isn't straight? That's pretty gay. That's a pretty gay stance of you, bro. Yeah, that's pretty gay of you, bro. If you think that kissing the homies goodnight and sucking dick is gay, then you're being pretty gay about it, bro. That's straight as hell. What the fuck am I saying, dude? All right, but what if you do it for free? So you'd be gay for $1 million. Easy. But no one's paying $1 million for that hairy lip of yours, bro. That hairy stank ass lip. Ain't no one paying $1 million for that one. Everyone's got a price, true. What? What if? Okay, all right. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if there was like a rich billionaire who just like really got off on making straight guys do gay shit, and all these dudes that would be like, I would never do that. Only if I got $1 million. He's like, all right, here's $1 million. Like if there was a game show like that, I'd watch it, dude. I'd watch that shit, dude. You have to set conditions like it has to be for 5 full minutes and there's eye contact. Dude. I'd watch that show. I don't know. Would anyone else watch that? I feel like I'd watch that show, dude. I feel like that'd be a hit. It's just like a Jeff Bezos for like, he's just these gay for straight dudes. Not because he's into it. Not because he's into it, because it's a power play. Because he just wants the power. That's the most evil billionaire thing I've ever heard of in my life. Cerberus, Mr. Rick, thank you for those follows, boys. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate y'all. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. I don't know, Devastator. I think you do it for 100 grand. I think for 100 grand, you do it for at least a little bit. If I wave the money in front of you, I think you'd do it. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe. I think I'd get funded. I think that goal would get funded. All right, guys, that's enough. Christmas got back. Shh, shh, shh. Nothing. No, there's nothing to read. There's nothing. It's fine. You're good. We just came up for an idea for like a hot new game show. That's all. Why are you making that face? You don't believe me. I don't know what to tell you. I think it'd be a hit. Okay, I think after this next grind phase, we probably get to like 1.5 more. Like we have to take out the thin towers and we'll be clean. We'll be clear of this spot. Then it's all just Tenebrom and Rusalka left, and that's it. Jesus Christ, Webby. That is awful, dude. Somebody block these farts from my blurb. Jesus Christ. I feel like Logan's in the room with me. I feel like he's in the room with me right now. Oh, God, dude. Got like 160 more of these guys. You know, it's like 10 billion silver every time I do this. It's actually a crazy amount of silver. I'm glad I'm doing this stuff now. I'm not going to want to do it tomorrow, that's for sure. Proud sulfur. What do I need? I need the telescope, right? Grab one of those. Grab two of those. Okay. Grab a map. Vehicle gel. And we'll grab another Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers. Proud sulfur. History of ruins. There. Done. That should be good. Path of Exile 2 taking forever to download. You're on hotel Wi-Fi. Why aren't you home? Are you TDY? You can't be TDY. Not right now. It's impossible. It's impossible. How are you TDY right now? With what money? We're on a standstill. What do you mean you are? So confused. Bull crap, bro. We're on a standstill. I don't. We have people that we need to send TDY. We can't. Are you? I mean, maybe it's a different pot of money because you're going between commands. Are you leaving your old place now, where you were working at before? You're leaving that now. I mean, consider yourself fortunate, bro. I wouldn't want to be stuck there, that's for sure. Ew. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hey, you excited for the AOS season coming up? Probably be living in AOS. I'm hyped. I was going to stream Tactics tomorrow, but I might just be playing AOS. I know I need to beat Tactics. I need to beat Tactics. At the end, I have to beat it. No, because you suck at all your classes. Fair enough, bro. At least you know. Dude, the dumbest thing happened. They sent you home for a week, and then due to the shutdown, they sent you back. So I got a free ticket home and took leave. Huh. EY is already a finance thing, and I think you should still get paid even. No, that's not true. TDYs have been halted across the militaries. There are people right now that came PCS after they sold their house. Granted, that's not a TDY, but I mean, I can't say how I know, but I know that TDYs are halted. They're not approving any travel orders at all. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you got an ETP probably, I'm sure, but still, like, count your blessings, man. Count your blessings. It's lucky. Hoover's coming tomorrow. Ship my vehicle on Monday. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, you missed out. You missed out the other day. We were all hanging out in Voice. I was trying to get you in. I know you said you were hanging out with your wife, which is nothing wrong with that. But we were We were all chilling, man. There was a bunch of us in there. We were there for hours. Having a good time. Oh, yeah, no problem, sir. We have a lot of veterans in this community because obviously I'm active duty military, so. Hate that. It's okay. It's all good. I just invited you because I know you were like, you were wanting it. You were missing it. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, he's missing out, man. I basically did what I'm doing now, the whole grind circuit. I was on all night. Like literally all night. I like this grind event offering that it offers you like all the enhancement materials to include cron stones in a good quantity. That's really good. It's gonna be a stressful month. You'll be all right, man. You'll get through it. We'll get you through it, bro. Done here. We are done here. Nope, go away from me. Cool. Now we're gonna do Tenebrom. Go knock out the Tenebrom. I don't know if we're getting paid this next paychecks. Yeah, I don't know if we are either. I'm hoping they I could tell you right now, Trump does not want to not be like responsible for not paying troops. Troops are his backbone. He doesn't want to be caught not paying the troops, man. I can tell you that right now. So like the reason they moved the pot of money over from the R&D, I don't even know if that was legal, to be honest with you. I don't even know if that was legal for him to do. I'm not upset because obviously I benefited, but I don't know if that was legal. What I am saying though is at all costs, the last thing he wants is to piss off his military base. Of course they are. Everything's a weapon for them. Imagine being so deranged you're trying to sue the president for paying the troops. Imagine being that fucking deranged. That's the crazy part to me. Like, you want to use this as a political weapon. Like, bro, people's livelihoods are on the line. That's crazy. Like, are you for the people or are you not for the people, you know? The nuclear option being... What exactly? You know what I hope happens? I hope he does it again. I hope he keeps moving different pots of money over as an FU. And honestly, I don't know why politicians are being paid when we're not. Like, honestly, during a government shutdown, politicians should be paid with no back pay. 100% that should happen. There's no reason that it should not be the case. Like, I don't know, maybe it's messed up, but that's how I feel. Politicians definitely should not be paid. No pay, no back pay. If they're the ones stalling up our pay, they should not get paid. Like, because basically they're incentivized to do it at this point. There's no downside to them for them to do it. Yeah, like how unethical is that where they can stop our pay and there'd be no boundaries, there's no repercussions to them at all. And it's not like they even need it. Politicians are so crooked, bro. It's not like they need that shit. By the way, you want to hear something insane? You want to hear something absolutely crazy? This pissed me off a lot when I heard it. But I wasn't mad at the person who told it to me. I'll explain what I'm talking about. So I came back from the trip and I wanted to do something nice with the kids. So I took them out to dinner, right? I'm like, hey, where do you guys want to eat? They say Applebee's. Cool. I go to Applebee's. And Applebee's, after we have all our food, we have the whole meal, whatever, they come and serve the bill. Not a big deal. The waitress explains to me, she's like, hey, we do Veterans Day. We do a free Veterans Day meal for all veterans during... hold on one second, sorry. I have a huge distraction over here. Just a reminder, maintenance today is in 5 hours. Thank you, QQ. I will be, I'll be off well before then. Be honest with you. Frost Warbringer, welcome. All right, sorry, I'll start over. So I came back from TwitchCon, and I decided I wanted to go out to dinner with my family because, you know, I hadn't seen my kids in a couple of days. So I was like, hey, you know, let me take them out. They were good. They were, you know, great kids, whatever. So I took them out to dinner, let them pick the place. They picked Applebee's. At the end of our meal, the waitress comes by. The waitress says, hey, you know, every year Applebee's does a free Veterans Day meal as a way to donate to the veterans. And then she says, would you like to put money in to donate towards paying for free veteran meals? I looked at this woman like she had a unicorn horn growing out of her head. And I'm not mad at her. She's just a waitress. She's doing her job. She's a server. She's doing her job. Wasn't mad at her. Didn't stop me from giving her an amazing tip, right? But I was stunned, and I asked her, I'm like, how do you feel about that? And I was like, let me break this out for you guys, because maybe it's not obvious. When somebody says something like that, a corporation that is saying we give free Veterans Day meals, by the way, which is considered a donation and a tax write-off, right? When they say we would like you guys to donate for this, what they're asking for you to do is to subsidize their donation. They want you to pay for their donation in their name to veterans. They want you to pay for their meals instead of them. Instead of taking it out of the corporate profits, they now want to take it off on you, and then they're going to write it off on the taxes anyway. That is insane to me. That is insanely greedy. For one day a year, the corporation can't take a profit hit. They're now asking the community via guilt tripping, because who's going to be like, no, I don't want to support veterans on Veterans Day, right? It's the same concept as guilt tipping when you're at a counter buying a t-shirt and the kiosk says, would you like to leave a tip? When you haven't interacted with a human being at McDonald's and it's asking you for a tip. It's the same layer of guilt tripping that happens there. And I've heard the counter argument of, oh, well, you know, somebody made that food. Correct. The person that made that food got paid by the company. If the company's not paying them a living wage, they ought to, because they are definitely making the money enough to. In fact, all the money that they should have paid somebody to take this order could have been given to their other workers as a subsidy. That to me is insane. It's actually crazy. The level of greed these corporations are going to and how they're leveraging your tipping guilt against them. And people are not smart enough to be like, this is tipping guilt. This is guilt being leveraged against me because they are trying to use my humanity against me. They've literally found a way to monetize your conscience. Your conscience. They are monetizing your conscience. Something to consider next time somebody asks you for a tip. Now, if you're going to a restaurant and you're sitting down and you're eating and the server did a fantastic job, yes, tip them. They deserve it. That's their job. They get paid off of tips. But if you ordered at a kiosk, they're not getting paid off of tips. They're getting a full salary. They're getting $15 an hour plus whatever tip you're leaving them. And you don't even know if they're getting the tip. What should happen is the company should just pay them better. And if they want that tip, they got to really go above and beyond for it. That's my mindset. If I'm ordering at the counter, typically I don't want a tip. That's etiquette. I think that's a good etiquette too. I think it's very common. If you're standing up and ordering at the counter, no tip. But yeah. Muhammad, kifak, man? Ahlan wa sahlan fik, khayr. I think they're paying their servers a good living wage, and tipping shouldn't be a thing. I don't mind tipping for good service. I really don't. I do think that servers should be getting a full living wage. 100%. They should be getting at least $15 an hour. Plus tips. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. What I'm not fine with is going to like McDonald's, ordering from an automated kiosk, and the automated kiosk asking me to tip them. What I'm not fine with is going to a clothing store where all I bought was a t-shirt and they're asking me to tip them. I'm not okay with that. That's insane. That's ridiculous. It's asking for a handout. For what? You rang me up. You got paid by the company. You want me to pay you on top of it? What exceptional service could you have offered me at the register? You ring up my shit, I pay you, and that's the end of the transaction. But here's the problem. This new generation that's coming up, they don't understand this. Tips like this guilt tipping is going to be the background radiation of their life. They're going to grow up with it. And they're not going to know what's normal and what isn't. They're not going to know to say no. And then you have people like Chris, for example, who just who don't know how to say no in general. If they ask for a tip She feels really guilty. She has an internal struggle, and it should not come with the anxiety of an internal struggle when you're trying to buy something at a checkout. That's crazy. I literally went to a place that did 3D printing, not 3D printing. They did iron-ons and stitching for t-shirts, and they asked for a tip there. And it was already absorbently expensive. It was like $100 for a shirt, and these motherfuckers wanted a tip. Like, you're fucking crazy. You are high right now. I know you don't, Cass, but some people do. Some people really struggle with that, and maybe they don't. They can't. They just don't know how to say no. And that is the type of person that's being monetized, and it's really crappy. I mean, I'll pay you like at most I'll pay for a shirt is like $40 if it's like to support somebody. Like I know what it's like for content creators. They're devastated. So like for a content creator, they have to pay the shirt, and then there's got to be like an upcharge a little bit. Otherwise, they make $0. Like even my shirts in my shop, I make like maybe $5 for a shirt. I don't make very much. I have it set to as low as possible because I just want you guys to enjoy the merch more than I want the money. I'm not in there to rake in the dollars. You know what I mean? I'm in there so I can provide some cool stuff for you guys. I make things that I know I would enjoy. So I try to make stuff cheap. So there are some things that I only make like $1 or $2 on because I keep them as cheap as possible. This one kind of takes a while, this quest. I know I saw a cast. Thank you. Thank you for that. I have the plan to make more shirts, but I'm waiting for the UU collab to finish because I want to buy some of the ones I want to buy like a bunch of the UU collab keychains. I love those keychains that they're making. They're making keychains out of my PNG tube. And then there's going to be, I really want the Booba mouse pad so I can take it to work. The Zeroden Booba mouse pad. I want that for work. I think it'd be hilarious to have it work. You personally have to ship everything, or does someone do it for you? So I work through a company called Fourth Wall. What is happening? What the heck was that? I don't know. Hey, Zar0, thank you so much, bro. One of our very few tier 3 subscribers. Not just that, but 47 months.
If you got a Zeroden Booba mouse pad to work.
47 months. Crazy. Thank you for the support, bro. Love to see it, man. Thank you. As always. Yes. But yeah, so I think so too. I think it'd be great. The Zeroden Booba mouse pad for the Booba portion, it has 2 soles there. So it's like squishy soles. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, Zar's been at it with us for a minute, man. Soul squeeze, dude. It's going to be great. Those are going to be limited time, by the way. So those aren't going to be always available. So once that collab comes up, if you want a piece of that, you got to get it while you can. All that stuff is limited time. Cass, are you saying you're longer than them? How about in girth? I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Chris, don't yell at me. Just don't yell at me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm an angel. Skullman innocent. I'm innocent. You can see I'm innocent. Our girth cannot be denied, brother. That has a straight line to your funny bone. Let us throw this in here. How many more of these do I need, dude? Oh god, it takes forever to do this one. I do like 3 more manticores, like 2 more manticores at least. It takes so long. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, you can jump in on the Heroes of History campaign. It's an easy way to support the stream. Lets me basically pays buku bucks out to me to help me out, and yeah, just lets me do more stuff for you guys. I've already got a bunch of things in the works, but this will help out for sure. Not trying to misconstrue your point, but in your opinion, what kind of situation would be acceptable for corporations to collect donations? Like if, let me give you a different example, Cerberus. You ever go to Spirit Halloween? Spirit Halloween's open for like 2 months out of the year. And every time they say, hey, you want to donate $1 to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And then you being like that person who's like, yeah, I want to do that. I like St. Jude's Children's Hospital. I think that's a good cause. But you say, yeah, I'm going to donate that money to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So what Spirit Halloween will then do is they'll pool all the money together that you have made and that you've given them through charitable donations. And they will give a donation to St. Jude's Children's Hospital in the name of the corporation. And then they will subsidize that as a tax write-off for their end books. So then they're making money on your donations, which is not exactly how a donation should work. That is unethical, right? In my opinion, that's unethical. If you want to donate to a corporation, donate directly. Or if you want to donate to a charity, do it directly. Put your money directly into that charity. Do not do it through a company. Companies are freaking selfish. They're selfish. They're greedy. They'll find every way to nickel and dime and monetize you. Yeah, Guab understands exactly. Right. So the other thing you would do is if, let's say you're watching your favorite streamer and your streamer's doing a donation-a-thon, usually your streamer is passionate about whatever they're doing. Like if I were to do a donation, it would either be to St. Jude's Children's Hospital, without a doubt, or it would be to a veteran funded or a veteran, what's it called? Or the Ronald McDonald Fund. But even that's still a corporate one. I don't really like that one. Let me talk. So I would do that. I would either donate to St. Jude's Children's Hospital because when my daughter had cancer, St. Jude's Children's Hospital, I saw firsthand what they do. And what they do is amazing. All right. And I would also donate to a veteran funded nonprofit. Then I would do direct donations, hands down, bar none, no questions. Right. But outside of that, I donate out of my paycheck. I have an allotment that comes out of my paycheck for donations every month. So I'm already paying anyway, you know what I mean? But my point is I would never donate through another company because they're using it as a tax write-off to make their organization charitable. And while it may be nice, it may have a good spirit behind it, in my opinion, you can just donate directly to it. It's so easy to do. Sorry to hear Dara went through that. It must be tough. Yeah, it was tough when it happened. It was like it was a long time ago now. She's much better now, but it was really scary way back when. And we were really worried. We didn't know if she was going to make it. So it's hard for me. It's kind of hard for me to talk about, to be honest with you. So I'll refrain for now. But TLDR, she had a cancer, a rare form of childhood cancer that only affected children, like very small children. So, but she pulled through. She's a trooper. She's awesome now. The cancer has left its mark on her, where she's a little clumsy as a result, but that's okay. I'd rather that than her experience a full happy life, which she is. She's a beautiful girl. Right? She's a beautiful young lady now. So, I'm counting my blessings while I can. We had a lot of support back then. My unit took care of me. Family took care of me. Lots of people came out to help. So someday I'll tell the story, but just not today. It's not like I've told the story before, just not on stream. That makes sense. This takes forever. I'm not even a third way done, bro. By the time this Manticore is done, I'll be like a halfway mark. Maybe around the halfway mark. So I've come to understand the Manticore is actually a good guy, not a bad guy. The Manticore is a good guy. He's under mind control. Chris? The Manticore is a good guy, not a bad guy. Did you know that? Right. It's being mind controlled. Yeah. That is amazing. I'm so glad things are more positive. No need to tell me the story. No, I mean, I think the story helps. I think telling people like things that are relatable is helpful. I just, I don't have the energy for it today. That's all. I think sometimes some experiences are very relatable for people. You never know who's going through a hard time that might need to hear it. It may give them hope. You never know, right? Like you don't know. There is like what, 200 people in here almost, right? And you never know who's out there that might be struggling with some kind of like really hard to deal with personal or physical or mental health condition. And folks like that, when you tell your story, it gives them hope because then they can see, hey, there's a reality where things are good for me on the other side. And I believe that. I firmly believe that. So I think that, if that's you and you're in the background, you can hear my voice and I'm reaching you. As I always say, we are here for you in some capacity. So, never feel alone because you're not alone. Even I know it's like the weird relationship of being a streamer is like parasocial by nature, but you're not alone. My DMs are always open, and no matter what you're going through, you can hit me up. You just need a voice to listen. I can listen. That jump, though. I like the song. Been going through a lot of BS, heading to law school for now, though. Got a bright future. Yeah, man. I think law school is a great endeavor. How long have you been passionate about doing law? Do you already know what kind of like attorney you want to be, or a lawyer, or whatever the case may be? Bro, I'm jumping again. What the heck? Come here, Manticore. Send me your mobs. Send your mobs to me. Once we finish this, we still have to do Rusalka or Nymphomari Castle, and then I think we're done with the castles. I want to practice in AOS or AOA, but I don't think that's going to be possible. I don't know if any warriors are sitting in Battle Arena. I do need to update my gear in the Battle Arena. I think Cass told me I need to go get my updated trial gear. I need to practice that too, and then practice in the AOA arena itself. It's like seeing it is one thing, but doing it is another. Yeah, it looks like by the time this Manticore is dead, I'll be like right at half. I'm definitely feeling the lack of my deep seas. Making this take a lot longer than it needs to. If I can't get up here and get some right now. I won't let me exchange these, man. That's annoying. This item can no longer be exchanged, but why? But why, game? It's so annoying. Yeah, probably. When's the tournament next week? Yeah, initially I was thinking about PDs. I interned with them for about a year, though things get extremely stressful. The caseload is crazy. And the fact of the matter is that the DAs overcharge everything. I think I am going for IP now. I don't think criminal defense is the way for me. It was cool. Yeah, criminal defense would be really hard. Criminal defense would be really, really hard to be. Because, like, you might have to represent some pretty bad people. My family has endowed me in being exposed to a lot of the pure evil. Yeah, I agree. I think IPs is a good one. IP and elder law might be good. Elder law seems like it's pretty good. Like that was one where you could like kind of set your morals aside and not have to worry about like a conundrum there. You're just taking care of the elderly. So you must be like pretty early into it then, huh? Still looking for your specialization. Or acid ash and have them decide for you. I don't know about that. I wouldn't leave it to a dumb sword. He's sharp, but not that sharp. Yeah, true. I mean, even then, being a public defender, you're still to some degree defending basically you're not defending people who are necessarily always going to be on the up and up. He would say, figure it out, battle. Sure, he would. He would. Figure it out and focus on battles is what he'd say. He'd give you the most roundabout beat around the bush answer. I gotta fix him. I'll work on him soon. You guys can try and reason with him. Tell him he's been too passive. He needs to up his game. He's not talking. What the hell is this deal?
Zeroden, smelliest streamer alive, can't prove me wrong. Take a shower, please. I can smell you from here.
Okay. I guess just remember that everyone else redeemed some stuff earlier. he's been waiting for this moment. It's validated his ass, dude.
Oh, God Kinker, discussing my tactics now, are you? As a blade
God
at battle,
Kinker.
my fierceness is unmatched, my power proven. Let victories on the battlefield be the judge of my skills, not words spoken lightly. Zeroden and I are a force to be reckoned with. Onward to triumph.
I like how he calls you God Kinker. Yeah, like I said, I gotta talk to him. He can be reasoned with. You just gotta know how to reason with him. Shut up, Devastation. Shut the hell up, dude. A little bit over halfway. I'm not a bot. I'm just antisocial. I'm a real boy. Thanks, White Mage. Appreciate you, Bill. We a little bit over halfway. Closing in on it. This one and Rusalka for me are the most annoying. I don't mind doing Zephyros because I'm like making tons of money. It kind of sucks. Rusalka's the absolute worst. It's like the least amount that I have to grind, but it just feels like ass. Feels like it takes for eternity to grind. Yeah, I gotta up my drop rate stuff again. Let's see. Let's pop a... This guy? %10 more. I guess we could pop a 10%. Pop a 10%. There we go. I got this big ass tent in my way. And it's like sitting directly in my path. My throat feels so messed up. It actually doesn't feel bad, it just sounds bad. I can hear the scratchiness in everything I say. Rest my lungs. I wish they would explain the lore behind places like this. I want to know. I want to know what these people are. You excited for your free crons tomorrow? I'm about to get a Sailor Jerry. I'm getting a ton of them, bro. I'm about to get like 87,000 crons. Or 85k crons. Easily. That's like, I got like 20 taps coming my way. 20 taps, 20 deck taps, no less. I'm gonna knock them out back to back. I need my damn elixirs too. I'm out. Need my deep seas. What free crons? So tomorrow they're dropping a thing where if you have won 20,000 AOS matches or 2,000 AOS matches, by the time you win 2,000 of them, you get 85,000 crons about. And the thing is, even though 2,000 is a lot, it's retroactive, and I've easily won over 2,000, like without a doubt. It's retroactive for the last 3 seasons. So, better bet your titties, I am getting a shitload of crons. Like it's gonna go live, and I'm gonna get all those crons. I think. About to be swimming in them. My only regret is not being able to build up my stack higher than freaking 300. So once I get my deck to offhand, I can start doing Zephyros Castle. I can start challenging Zephyros Castle weekly. Real talk, I can't AOS because the rogue ally, I can't get better than 60 to 70 FPS. When you say rogue ally, is it the monitor, Age Vault? Is that your monitor? I mean, they added it this time. So there's no saying that they're not going to do it again. So Jerry, or add more future stuff. You know what I mean? I know they're doing a season pass too. They're doing an AOS season pass. I don't know what that's going to be like, but it's a thing that's happening. They finally figure out how to monetize AOS. Good night, Cass. No, I'm playing on the Rogue Ally X, my computer. Oh, your computer. Oh, I got you. Ally is a monitor. It is not a monitor. It's a laptop. Got it. Oh, it's a handheld? Wait, how are you playing this on a handheld? That's crazy. I think it's going to sell just because it's like, if it turns AOS into something profitable or gives you crons for AOS, people are going to do it. Whether it's good or not is irrelevant, because it's like most AOS players are just playing AOS anyway. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm hoping it's a cosmetic, though. I'm hoping it's cosmetics, because I would love to have a cool like AOS outfit or helmet or something from just doing the season pass. It'd be cool. I think one more rotation ought to do it. We need one more rotation. And it's onto Rasulka. Doing all the grind like this is rough, like back to back to back. By the time I get to Rasulka, I'm like so over it. But I do make a lot of silver. I mean, this is like easily 10 billion silver. More than in just like one session. Once I don't need these end time shards anymore, it's gonna be even more money. Which I'm approaching that need, like I'm almost there. All my accuracy gems have their end time shards in there. Only one that I'm missing is my DR ones. And I'm basically working on my DR ones now. But the DR ones aren't a huge gain. Like I don't gain any extra DR for for 100 end time shards, getting like 200 more health is really not that much. Like that's all you get from it. Seems kind of lame, honestly. I'm wondering if my Halo can get bloodied. It'd be so funny. If you go PvP and you end up with a bloody little Halo. Wouldn't that be perfect? I would love that, dude. I would absolutely love that. That's all I've wanted. A little bloody Halo. Yeah, but I'm thinking tomorrow we do tactics. That way we can focus on, and we beat tactics. That way we can just focus on doing AOS guild free. Saturday will be a long stream day then. Because then we can stream tactics. Not tactics, we can stream AOS all day. Because I'm probably going to be playing it a lot this weekend. I do have to get a hike in though. I plan to do at least one hike. Give my voice a little rest. Like, I never catch a break. There's always something I have to do that involves a lot of talking. I need to recover, otherwise it's going to take forever for me too. I've been speaking softly, I think, mostly all night, so it should be okay. Problem is my voice is pretty gruff as it is. Just about 300 left, 330. Be all right. By the time we finish this Manticore, probably have like 30 left. Knowing this place. This game has had the audacity not to give me a treasure item. Ridiculous. Give me the treasure item, you dum-dum. Let me finish that telescope up real quick. That'd be insane, though, if I got that tonight. Just grinding these. Yeah, stupid game, not give me the goods. You're right. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Come on, I'm grinding your dumb mobs. Give me what I want. You believe all this grinding and I'm still not at maximum karma? These mobs just need to give you some karma, man. None of them give karma. I'm still not at max. It's tragic. I'm an angel. I deserve all the karma. I should put my halo away until I'm at full karma. Die, monsters! You don't belong in this world. If I had to guess, I'm probably about 3 billion silver from this grind. Right? I mean, I did get a Debo. But it's a base Debo, so.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world!
Yes, dude, yes! Finally, whether you had, a voice line I can approve of. Yes. I think of that every time. Every time I grind. It's like the core memory that's like in my brain forever there. It just lingers in the back of my mind. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
But enough talk. Have at you. What a legendary game, dude. Did you watch the Castlevania series, by the way? The one that came out on Netflix? They did a pretty good job, man. They did a pretty good job. Really enjoyed it. Nocturne was good too, man. I like Nocturne. I definitely toyed with the story a little bit. But I don't know. I enjoyed the heck out of it. There was a point in Nocturne where, well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. Plan to watch it, but if you haven't watched it, yeah, bro, you need to. You're missing out. Chris and I just started watching Wednesday yesterday. First episode was pretty good. It's kind of long. It's kind of long. I'm like, every episode this season is long. Is Dracania or Zerk good for PvP? Zerker definitely is, yeah. Dracania is okay, but Zerker is definitely good. Like Dracania used to be pretty top notch, but now it's like it's all right. It's just not. I wouldn't say it's like an S tier. Still pretty good. Awakened Dracania specifically, still pretty damn good. They have a pretty nasty grab, and their combo they can juggle you on the ground if they want to. Warriors in the absolute dumpster, bro. We're like D tier of the D tier. We're so bad. Warrior is in such a rough spot. It's kind of freaking crazy that PA does not give a shit. We're like the poster boy class, and they don't care, bro. They just keep buffing strikers. We need so much love. It's kind of nuts. I kind of like. I've been thinking about the mobile warrior. The fact that they in their Slashing the Dead have an iframe in the start animation of Slashing the Dead, and I'm like, why do we not have that? Like that is the easiest thing they could implement, and we don't have that. An iframe at the start of our animation, crazy for the aerial parts of our combo. That would be so freaking good. I don't know why PA is just like, nah, warrior, nah, just die. I mean, they do. Like, I really think so. But like, who's their market? There's not enough warriors to be like, this is going to justify a savior. There isn't. Like, how many warriors do you think there are? Not that many. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, Savior's not, like, there's going to be warriors that are going to play Savior, but, like, what are we talking about? 30 players? What do you freaking do? It's not going to be enough. There'll be a lot more people that are going to play Savior just because it's another female class. And it's a new class. Then there are going to be warrior conversions from Savior. They don't need to, like, try and convince warriors to play Savior. I'm still holding out hope that maybe after Crimson Desert, because the Crimson Desert main character is very warrior-like, that they'll freaking finally buff warrior. Maybe the guy who designed Crimson Desert's combat is actually the warrior. This is the guy who made the warrior class. And maybe they'll just bring him back. Who knows? Because if you watch the combat from that game, very reminiscent to original warrior. It's like an upgraded warrior. And right now, unironically, Robibert, you are... Ninja is in the best place it's been, I think, probably ever, and you're not playing. Ninja's easily in the best place it's ever been. So strong. Yep, and you're just boycotting the game right now. It's rough. Bad time, Bob. Ninja is unironically the most 2025 class. Super 2025 class. I miss seeing my BBs. My little BB running around. My BB boy. Aki's been playing a little bit of PAX Day. PAX Day hit me up. They wanted me to play it. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, PAX Day. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't think your game appeals to me. This pack should be it right here. Look at this. 8 more. Watch it be like 1 short. I have a smug emote. She's my smug emote. Really? I'm one shy? You stupid game. I mean, they could hear it just listening to you talk, bro. Okay, turn this in. One more spot to go. Rusalka, my least favorite. Yeah, but I do like that you could sell stuff right here, though. This is nice. Sell this, sell that. All right, Rusalka. Nymphomare. Here we go. The final piece of the puzzle, Nymphomare. Open storage. Nymphomare. Yep. Nymphomare. 2 billion silver away. Done. Serrana, welcome back, Serrana. It's good to see you again. Okay, Beebs, I'll miss you. I'll miss you for a long time. I'm really gonna miss Bieber, guys. I'm gonna miss that guy. Are you guys gonna miss that guy? I'm gonna miss that guy. Oh, thank God. I don't miss him anymore now that I have Adna. Now that Adna's here, I don't have to miss BB anymore. I felt sad and then Adna showed up and now I don't feel sad anymore. I'm good now, actually. What's going on, Adna? How you doing? Gaining good accomplished during your lurk? I'm on the final quest, Adna. We're on the final quest. We're going to be PvPing nonstop soon. Very soon. Oh, by the way, guys. Do you not see your posts in guild chat? Let's see. I don't see any posts in guild chat, no. I do not. Unless it happened if you by guild chat you mean Comstar. Ooh, congrats. But like I said, I know you're gonna get it. I'm not even thinking about it. Like I know that's you. You're getting it. Who's the guy? Charlie, Jimbo, whatever the hell his name is? We're kneecapping him. We're kneecapping that guy. You know what? You know what you need to do? It's like a make-up name for him. See, even I can't remember his name. That's how unimportant he is. Jingling is never going to get the job, dude. Don't worry about it. He ain't ever getting that job. I personally will see to it. If they hire him, you let me know. I'm going to call in and be like, can you believe that Josh is the kind of person who would go and buy up all the Pokemon cards in an area and then scalp them online to children? I'll start all kinds of nasty rumors. You just tell me, you just give me a number. Just, all you gotta do is leave me a number. I'll take care of it. I'll say he steals hats from little kids at baseball games. I got you. That's done. Super easy. This one time he pushed a mom who had a stroller out of an elevator because the elevator was too full, so he pushed the mom out but kept the stroller in. Easy. That's just Josh-like behavior. Is that the kind of man you want in that position? I don't think so. You'll get that job, lickety split. They don't want that drama. Plus, what kind of dumb name is Josh anyway? If you could hire a guy named Josh and a guy with your name, right? Of course they're going to pick you. That's right. I forgot there's probably Josh. Obviously, I don't mean you. Obviously, I'm not talking about you, Webb. Talk about that other Josh. Did he hire at CS? I'm saying. If your name is Josh, your name may as well be Argath. What's new to this patch? AOS season's dropping. AOS season drops. They're doing some tweaks around AOS. Hi, Salty. Yeah, AOS season's coming. Josh is the kind of guy who'd come into my chat and just start dropping farts. That's how you know, Adna. They would never hire him. That's truly Josh behavior. that farting guy. That's all he's known as. Build 100 bridges and drop one wet fart, and that's all anyone knows you as. I'm actually going to try out this AOS season for the first time. I hope I never see you in queue because I suck. That means you're having a bad time. True. Who knows, man? Maybe you'll be a god. Maybe you'll get into AOS and it's like your awakening. Like this was your calling, right? I genuinely wish, Jerry, is that Warrior was the kind of class that could carry, but it just isn't. That's the problem. That's like my problem in AOS. You really need teammates to play Warrior in AOS exclusively. Like you need teammates to show up for you. Josh is a good dude. How good can he be if he's trying to steal your job, Adna? Obviously, you're more deserving. Is he in this chat with you? Why are you defending that? What the hell? Is he here right now? Josh, are you in the room with us? Oh, freaking Adna, just defending this guy. He can't hear you. Maybe. Josh, you get out of here. You stop hiding in those shadows. You step forward. There's like 100 people named Josh in this chat right now because it's a super common name. Like, is he talking to me? How does he know my name? And to alive is clearly a Josh. How does Zeroden know how does he know me by my name, dude? That's crazy. That's what I gotta do. I just gotta start coming, instead of saying chat, I just gotta start saying random names. God damn it, Mark. And the more obscure name, like the thing about having an obscure name is I only have to get it right once. I'll get it right once, and for that guy, it's permanent. I'm like if I say, dang it, Matthew, all the Matthews are like, oh, that's me. But that's like super easy. But if I'm like, damn it, Marwan, Marwan's like, hey, how did he know? Yeah, that's right, Marwan, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Marwan. Kitty K. Welcome in, Kitty K. Welcome, Kitty. Welcome all of Kitty's viewers. Welcome. What's up, Kitty? What'd you get up to today? Hey. Y'all, if y'all ain't following Kitty already, then what are you waiting for? Just do it. Just don't think about it. Don't be like, maybe I should. No, don't do any of that. Follow Kitty K. Don't be dumb. I promise you. If you don't follow Kitty K, then a gnome is going to come steal your teeth in the middle of the night. You better follow Kitty. You better follow Kitty K. You don't want no gnomes fishing around in your mouth, bro. They're bad. They don't ever wash their hands. I had to think of something. I don't know. That's what I came up with. That's what I got. Meowdy, we're grinding to a cabbie for 1 million trash competition, and then we opened 20 Pokemon packs. You any good? We while you were gone, Kitty K, we determined that Josh is the kind of person who would buy all the Pokemon packs and then make it so that, and then resell them online. So hopefully you're not a Josh. What's up, Toesies? How you doing, pal? Yeah, Josh is the kind of guy who will fight you over Pokemon cards at a Walmart. He's a real jerk. And we hope that he doesn't get the promotion over Adna. Very nice. Very nice. I got my, I think I hit 850 gear score today. I got my helmet to Tet. I'm bringing my Godslayer gear to full Tet. Officially making me 850 gear score. Yep, pretty big milestone. I did my first tap, so the first shot has been fired against my offhand weapon. We have AOS season starting tomorrow, but they added a new update tomorrow there, Kitty K. So tomorrow, what's going to happen is you're going to get now, for 2,000 wins in AOS, you can get, if you get to 2,000 wins, you get 85,000 crons in total. You get them incrementally, but at 2,000, you get 85,000 crons. But here's the thing. It works retroactively. It works retroactively. That means if you're Zeroden and you've played thousands of games a season and you've won thousands of games a season, you are going to log in and hopefully get 85,000 crons and do like 20 taps on your offhand and potentially get your second deck. Yeah, that's what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm hoping so anyway. My only regret is not having a higher stack. I wish I had a higher stack to tap with. I think the average is like 90, and it's on like a much higher stack than I've got. I've only got like a 300 stack. I'm tapping with low numbers. Because why not, right? What's up? Chris is telling me something about the Pokemon packs.
We went to eat at Old Spaghetti Factory, right?
Yeah.
And we got a table, and we were next to this other table, which was obviously filled with insane Pokemon fans. And one of them was introducing each person by name. And one guy showed up late. And his name was Tyler. And Tyler gave them all Pokemon packs, and they were all just opening them. So we're over at the table, like, "Hey, Tyler! Hey!" Like, we tried to, like,
Did Tyler give you any Pokemon packs?
He didn't give us Pokemon packs.
What a jerk.
We all greeted Tyler, too. And then when we left, we were like, "Bye, Tyler!" He's not Josh, but he's Tyler, and he's way cooler than Josh, obviously.
Well, he was gifting the packs, so he's not stealing them to scalp them online.
We all just, like, they were so loud about introducing him and welcoming him. We're like, well, we should too. We're like right next to them. So we're just like, "Hey, Tyler," with the rest of them. They're like looking at us like, "Look at these guys."
That's like that Asian group that was walking towards us, and yeah. So we were walking towards something, and then there was like a group of Asian kids that were walking towards us. And two of them were singing, and it was two guys singing to one girl, and the girl wasn't singing. And as they walked by, I'm like, "How come you're not singing?" And they were like, "Oh!" It was hilarious. It was such a like
they felt validated.
Yeah. I made their night. I was like, "I can't believe you're not singing," and they were like, it was like a regular show moment where they were like, "Oh!" It was so good, dude, so good. Yeah, but I was at TwitchCon last week. If you can hear it, my voice is still kind of thrashed, Kitty K. So they're so gross. I do not want one. No, I do not. It did not help me. I do not. I'm scratchy as shit. Are you kidding me? I've been scratching my. Let's say it. I don't want to get yelled out again.
Why do I have to keep using this emote on today? What the heck?
Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't even say anything. I didn't say anything. I'm an angel. I have a halo. Look at me. I'm an angel, guys. I'm innocent. Why is she giving me grief?
Yeah.
My throat. I have a scratchy throat. I don't want to have a disgusting lozenge. Get that out of my face. I hate that word, lozenge. I don't like it. It's such a... who made that up? Lozenge. It's like probably my least favorite word ever to hear out loud in my life. Can we just agree never to say lozenge again? Lozenge. Unfortunately, I need sleepies. Rest well, Kitty K. Thank you so much for the raid. All of Kitty K's viewers, if you don't know who I am Zeroden. I am a warrior streamer. I do this thing where I smack stuff around. I do this to players too, where I smack them around. Sometimes I play other games as well. I'm working through Final Fantasy Tactics. Probably tomorrow. I'll be beating that tomorrow on stream. So yeah, if you are into the tactics, I'll be doing that tomorrow while live. So tune in. You will. You should be doing. Chris will be doing an earlier morning stream. You know what you can play?
I heard Mass Effect was really good for you.
Oh, I know you. That's not. Sure. You know what? Play it.
Why did you make that?
Because I know you, and it's going to be 15 fucking years before you finish that game. As long as you're playing in the mornings, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Right?
That's your time. Do whatever you want. Yeah, because people like your video time.
Yeah. I'm not going to take away from it.
That's what I'm saying. If you're not doing that, I guess it really doesn't matter, huh? You're doing you want to do your partner push too, Chris. Yeah. By the way, guys, can we get a shout out for Chrysidra, please? If you guys don't know, Chrysidra is doing her partner push here this year. She really, really wants to get to partner this year. She's working towards it. That means she needs a lot of love, a lot of lurks, and a lot of follows. You don't need to spend money if you don't want to, but you need to be there. At least help her out. Help her out. The viewership is what matters. Support our girl Chrysidra. Support our girl Chris. Yep. If you have that heart at the top of your screen, make sure you click it, guys. Make sure you click it. She's I say this all the time, and I genuinely mean it. I think she's a better streamer than I am. She just doesn't believe it. You talk, and you're super friendly. Your talking is what people like. Super friendly. Yeah. No need to guess. It is true. You're just not now. What do you want from me? Why are you fluffing me up? You're fluffing me up. What do you want?
Why do you have to make everything sexual?
What? What? In what way was that sexual?
Do you not know what fluff?
I know what. You made it sexual. You piece of You piece of shit. You made that sexual, not me.
Not me.
No.
See?
Shut up, Adna.
Validated.
Kick her from the chat. Arrest that man. Kick her from the chat. Kick them from the chat. Remove him. Get them out of here.
They're all on the same page.
Get them out of here. Get them out of here! It's like that scene from Arrested Development. Get him out of here. What? Get him out of here! Dude, I fucking love. I love Buster. He's the best character on that show. These are my awards, Mom. I won them from Army. And I fucking died, dude. They're like, it's like plushies. It was plushies. What's an acceptable FPS to grind in remaster mode? Probably like 80 or 90. Good enough. Dude, all right. You've watched, Adna, there's no way you haven't. You've watched Arrested Development, right? I mean, I'm grinding right now at 120 FPS, Salty, so I'm getting between 100 and 120, so. What? Dude, that is the ADHD show. You need to watch that show. You need to watch that show from the beginning. It's such a good show. There's just so many things in that show. I can't even describe it. You gotta go watch it. You gotta go watch it. Next time you're sitting in front of the couch and you're like, oh, I want to watch Arrested Development from the beginning. I love that dumb show. So good. I'd watch it again too. You know what? Come over here right now. Watch it. Let's watch together. Dude, there's always money in the banana stand was one of my favorite running gags. And then he burns it down. There's always money in the banana stand. Oh God, what a moment. What a moment. Yeah, I'm not having issues with my GPU at least. My temps stay pretty static. It's this room that gets warm. My PC stays pretty chill though. Yeah, room pretty cool around. Wait. Okay. When you say 23 to 30, 24, you don't mean Fahrenheit. I was like, how are you alive? What are you playing video games in an icebox? Like, oh man. This room is pretty toasty. It's pretty toasty in here. But you know what? As winter approaches, it gets a lot better. Because as we hit the winter months here, I can just open up the garage door. It's perfect. The PC is outside the house. Josh, no one asked you. Now I know. Now I know you're a Josh. He's like, oh God, he's never gonna forget. You shut up, Josh. Oh, it's so funny, dude. It's so funny. You know what? If you do once get a bad fairy, you can use a macro for auto potion usage. I mean, you could, but I would really strongly recommend it because it only takes one report. Vietnam Television, welcome. What a name. Welcome, pal. Welcome to the stream, Fredo. I need to message my cousin and call him a piece of crap for having that name. Ask him when the last time he bought all the Pokemon cards was. Be like, you stay away from the Pokemon cards, you bastard. You know what, though? Like, if that keeps happening, right? It's like a thing that keeps happening. So, like, why don't they just make it so that you show your ID when you buy them? That way you can't buy them all up. Leave some for the kids. AZ, what countries have you visited? Anywhere fun? Let me think. I've been to Italy, France, Lebanon, Nigeria, Cotonou, or not Cotonou, sorry, Benin, Ghana, Gambia. I've been to Jordan. I've been to I'm trying to think. I've been to Russia. Where else have I been? I've been to a lot of places. I don't know. I've been to a lot of places. I did most of my traveling when I was young, though. I've been to Germany. I've been to Poland. I've been to Belgium. Where else have I been? There's a few other places that are escaping my brain right now. What is that even? What am I supposed to do with that information? What are you saying to me right now? What the heck is that? What do you want me to do with this? You had to stand around a hot tarmac? I lived amongst population back then, bro. Oh, I've been to Senegal. I forgot that one, Senegal. I mean, it's kind of hard to go to Gambia and not go to Senegal. Like, honestly, you'd have to do that. There's no way you could do that accidentally. You could accidentally step into Senegal and Gambia. You want to see something crazy? Go to Google Maps right now and look up the country Gambia. And then look up the country Senegal. And just ask yourself, how does that happen? Just look at them on the map. It's the it's the only place that I know. It's the only country I've ever seen that's surrounded by a different country on 3 sides. By one other country on 3 sides. And then the one side that it's not surrounded by it on, it's surrounded by water. Yeah, yep. Super weird, right? I don't know how that happens. Right. So you gotta like try and imagine the political landscape that formed that country that way. Like, if Senegal wanted to take over Gambia, it would do it overnight. If Senegal wanted to invade Gambia, they would do it overnight. It'd be done. It'd be gone. Poof. But there's a reason that they won't do it. And the reason they won't do it is international. It's like an international reason. Because Gambia, believe it or not, is a giga tourist hotspot for the Europes. It is like their Bahamas. They don't go to the Bahamas, they go to Gambia. That's why you don't hear all those pretty British accents in Bahamas. Crazy, right? I can't say more stuff than that. I want to say more things, but Chris will get mad at me. I want to tell stories about Gambia, but Chris won't let me do it. She's been really spicy today. She's been very repressive. She won't let me talk. I didn't even say anything yet. I haven't said anything. Maybe Gambian people have weird traditions and the Senegal people don't want to be associated with them. Maybe they let it crust. I don't think so. Senegal had a royal family for a long time. Or not Senegal, Gambia had a royal family for a long time. It was more like the Senegalese probably broke away from the Gambian Empire, if I had to guess. I imagine there's probably a coup d'etat. Hey, I'm back, and to be honest, you make me curious. Have you been to Alaska, Z? I have not been to Alaska, no. Not a country, but you had me curious, and you can't recall. No, I have not been to Alaska. Interestingly enough, one of my fellow soldiers, I met up with him at TwitchCon, and he is coming away from Alaska. He just came back from Alaska. You're stationed out there. My brain is making up lore as we go. I mean, Gambia recently just had a coup, man. They just, so here's the thing about living in Africa as a president. All right. A couple of things to know. One, if the president is the richest person in the country is corrupt. 2, you are president until you die. And what I mean by that is, like, either you maintain that presidency or you will die. So the elections are all rigged. They're not real. They're just not. And the government is fully corrupt. So very recently, I want to say in the last like 4 years, about 4 years ago, the ruler of Gambia, their president, was a man named Yaya Ejejembe. And old Yaya got ran out by the military, and they had a coup. He tried to escape, and I'm pretty sure they killed him in the airfield. And I don't know who's in charge of it now. What game is this, please? Dark, this is Black Desert Online. That's what I'm playing, Black Desert. Sounds just like the Balkans. Can't speak for the Balkans, never been there. What do I think of Alaska? I think it's an interesting place. I think it'd be very beautiful in a very different way than I'm acclimated to, but I really love where I'm at. I live in Arizona, and I love Arizona. I absolutely love this state. I freaking love it here. Well, you're welcome, Dark. You're welcome, pal. Are you an MMO enjoyer? Cold and dirty. I don't think it'd be dirty. I think it'd be actually very beautiful. When I think of Alaska, I think of a lot of white, right? Because the snows. And then you have a very interesting day-night cycle, which I would like to experience, but I would, let me put it this way. I would love to visit there. I would not want to live there. That's the truth. I would not want to live in Alaska, but visiting Alaska, this freaking game, bro. What part of AZ? Josh, there's no way you're asking me to dox myself. Just because you did it to yourself doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Are you an Arizona enjoyer, Josh? Are you from the state? I could tell. I could tell you some stuff based on where you're from. Yeah, exactly. I'm from the part that I live in. Aston, how's it going, pal? Welcome back. Iceland is gorgeous everywhere. Isn't Iceland just like actually super pretty with women that are like actually adorable? I love Iceland English accents. Their accents are adorable. Very cute. Bjork is from Iceland, isn't she? That's the Bjork accent. Southern Coast and the Aleutian Islands are real even in the winter. You talk about Alaska there, Duran? Real nice. You're from Iceland? Then Taizumi, can you do me a huge favor? Just get in my Discord call and just talk to me all night. so I can hear that beautiful accent. I love the Iceland accent. I think it's amazing. Luke Air Force Base, come dox me. Been there, done that, buddy. I actually did my motorcycle training out there. Yeah, the first I did my BRC out there ages ago. You think because you're on an Air Force base I can't get to you, motherfucker? I'll walk right on that base. What are you thinking? I'm fucking loud. I already got half your name, Josh. No, I'm kidding. Obviously. I grew up in Alaska, so that's why I ask. I mean, like I said, I think Alaska would be a pretty place to visit. I would love to visit Alaska. I wouldn't want to live there. I don't really like the cold that much. I love Arizona. I love Arizona's heat. I love the weather out here. I love everything about this place. I love the aesthetic. I love that there's cactuses in the wild. I love that there is, I love the state. There's so much to do. There's so much hiking out here. There's so much nature. It's insane. Arizona has like so many wonders inside the state that people just don't know about. Like, and two, have you ever been to, all right, do you know the wave? And two, do you know Sedona? Do you know what the wave is? That is on my bucket list, dude. I want to go there so bad. I want to go to the wave so freaking bad. If you guys don't know, if you guys do not know what the wave is, I'll pull it up in a minute. But Google Wave Arizona. It should come up right away. Super interesting place. But I'll pull it up in just a second. I only got about 100 more of these mobs to kill. Yeah, I mean, it's just, like I said, it's just the cold, Hawkers. I just don't really love the cold. Icelandic hello sounds like you are saying go and die. See, I love the Icelandic accent, dude. I do. Taizumi got in my Discord. He's doing it for real. He's like, I don't see your calls, Zeroden. He's like, bet I'm gonna come in there and talk sweet nothings at you all night. I love that, dude. I love Taizumi. I love it, dude. I love that energy. Keep it. Don't ever lose that shit. Gotta head to bed. Sleep well, Adnarum. Sleep well. Rest well. Hiking AZ, it's nice to it's fun to find the Pueblo ruins. Dude, there's so many places you can go out here. Just if you like, people think of the Old West, and for whatever reason, people that are not in the know always think of Texas. They don't realize the West was Arizona. Arizona was the Wild West, and there is stuff everywhere. It's not a bunch of blank desert. There is stuff everywhere, and it's like. And there's so many sights to see, and there's so many impressive and amazing things in American history all over this state. And there's hidden gems too. Like if you go to, you want to talk about old American history? Look at Tombstone. Tombstone is here in Arizona. Look at a town like Bisbee, dude. Jesus Christ, what a cool town. What a cool town. super unique. Sedonia, amazing. We have the Grand Canyon, right? We got the Wave. You know, if you want the big metropolis, you got not just not outside of outside of Phoenix, but Scottsdale. What a beautiful area, rich kid town for sure. And you go, dude, same N2. I want to go to Great Wolf Lodge, bad. I haven't gone yet. I want to go. Wild West is basically only Arizona, Nevada, and Colorado for Clint Eastwood Wild West. It was mostly Arizona. I'll buy some of Colorado. New Mexico too. Phoenix is hot. Phoenix is just like unnecessary. Phoenix is like 10 degrees hotter than every other place in Arizona. It's so hot, dude. But even in Phoenix, you look around, bro, the mesas are beautiful out there. Beautiful mesas. Here's a secret. The cold in Alaska is mostly a dry cold, not a wet cold like most of the rest. You sound like, god damn, bro. Is that what we sound like? Is that what we Arizonians sound like? It's a dry cold. Arizona has a dry cold. San Diego. It's very dry out in Arizona. Is that what we sound like? Ah, yes, Alaska is very dry. Yes, most people think it's wet, but they'd be wrong. It's quite dry, in fact. Taizumi, I'm in my own private call, bro. I hang out in here for my guildies. I appreciate you, though, man. I was laughing. I was like, he did join my Discord. My man. You know what, though, Taizumi? I'm not the type of streamer that ignores Discord. I read everything in that Discord. So if you just talk in there, bro, it's literally like a stream chat. Short Engineer, what's up, man? What's up, bro? I literally talk. I engage with everybody. I talk to everybody everywhere. If you DM me on a fucking obscure platform and I see it, I'll respond. I talk to everyone. Half of the point for me of streaming isn't like, this is how you know I'm not just in it for the money. I talk to everybody for every reason. What's up, Flammered? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. What is this game? I'm playing Black Desert Online. Playing BDO. But yeah, the way you can tell, like a lot of streamers are just in it for the money because they'll stream, they'll get off, and then they won't talk to their audience. Like I talk to everybody. And if you don't believe me, on any of my YouTube shorts, like even my long form videos where I have like hundreds of comments, go look at them. I've pretty much replied to almost all of them that I can reply to. Like, if I can reply to them, I do. I check my chat filters all the time, all that stuff. The only thing I don't do is if you randomly friendly on Discord, I insta decline. I don't accept random friend requests because my DMs are open. But the thing is, a lot of people have their DMs closed and they're like, oh, he doesn't have open DMs. The motherfucker, you don't have open DMs. My DMs are open. When I drove to Texas from AZ, I didn't notice I was in New Mexico until I hit Albuquerque. Yeah, dude, it really is like an easy to gloss over state, is it not? You know what's interesting, Into Alive? Did you stop and see The Thing? Did you see The Thing? Because if you didn't, you messed up. You need to go see The Thing. You couldn't? You didn't go see The Thing? Oh my, it's the wonder of the desert. How do you look at The Thing for 500 miles? You're looking at signs for The Thing. You're driving to Fort Hood? I drove from Fort Hood. So I've done that drive 3 times, dude. Actually, I think you mean Fort Cavazos, actually. Sir, that's Fort Cavazos. I think it's actually back to Fort Hood now. I think it's Fort Hood now again. I got real close. He was like, oh. Oops, I just looked at my belly of my horse right there. We're finally done. All the quests are completed. Nailed them. They are complete. They are done skis. What is this? A spoopy pumpkin basket. Okay. Oh, cool. A pumpkin seal. Actually, I didn't even see the Pearl Shop since last week. What do we got here? What the crud is this? Ultima Premium Enhancement Box. What is this? 500 Cronstones. There's a lot. It's kind of a lot of stuff, isn't it? What's in this? These bastards would do that, dude. Wouldn't they? Look at this. Hey, Durin the Dwarf, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Appreciate you, pal. Yo, do you know Frank Sinatra? Do I know Frank Sinatra? I, sir. Not only have I heard of him from a distance, but I may have had somebody fed my voice into an AI, which sang him, you know, just a little connection between. No, I don't know. I know of Frank Sinatra. I know I enjoy his songs, but I don't know. Somebody actually did feed my voice into an AI, and had me sing my way. Here, you know what? I'll play it for you. Jackal, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Here, let me put it up. Here. I think this is going to get copyright smacked, but it shouldn't because it's my damn voice. It's a good song. I don't blame you for liking it. Here, let me see it right here. Oh, did it get taken down? I think it got taken down. Is it gone? I think it's gone. I think it got taken. The Bozo Network got smacked, probably. Damn, it's gone.
What? What? How?
Dude, I think it was it was done through what's it called? I can't remember the words. I'm trying to say. Hold on, let me see. Can I find it? I'm looking for the one that he privated it. The Bozo Network took down the AI songs.
Maybe he had to.
I think he had to. I think he had to. Yeah, well, never mind. It's gone. Never mind. Ha, Puma, welcome in. Hello there. You're from your favorite TwitchCon friend. Chris was telling me, she was like, I don't know if you're too drunk to remember. I was like, I remember. You guys were sitting at the table with us, or standing at the table during the block party. I actually ran into her at the partner party. And it was funny because it was from her and her group that I found out I could get Logan into that party. So I got Logan into that party, and he got himself kicked out, and then he blamed me for him getting kicked out of the party. He was all the way in with permission. I got permission from TwitchCon. He was all the way in the partner party. He was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then he got himself kicked out. And I was like, and then he blamed me. I'm like, it's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Why are you blaming me? What the heck? What did I do? Crazy animal that he is. What's going on, Hapum? It's good to finally see you here. It's good to see you. Let's see here. It's my favorite song. I'm sad that he died. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone, you know, everyone's got their time. You got to pass out. You got to pass eventually. Ty Zumi, thank you so much for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you joining us. Appreciate you. Where am I going? Hello? Oh, I still need to know my calamity bosses. How am I gonna do these without? I think we need a PvP, guys. I think I need a PvP. I think we need to do AOS right now because I need thingies. Bro, why am I lost in here? Chris, how do I get out?
You can literally get out 3 different ways.
I'm just doing circles. I'm trying to get to the sanctuary.
Okay, up and then right.
Right, okay. I feel like a rat in a maze, dude. I'm just running around. Help. Hoppy. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to watching that. So, did you buy it already, Chris? I think you bought it, right?
I did.
Did by did? Okay, cool. Listen, Hot Puma, I've got the skills to fight. All right. Story and directions are all she knows. Marth! What's going on, pal? Story and directions is all she's got, right? If it weren't for stories and directions, she'd basically just be an onion. And I love her on hamburgers. Yeah, I don't know how. Take it how you want.
I hate myself.
You hate onions?
Yeah.
I know you hate onions, but you know what you love? Me. And I love onions on my hamburger. Therefore, I love you. See? You're welcome. Dude, I don't. Jackal Mercer, thanks again, pal. I don't think you guys understand. I once called Chris. Like I just make up random like quote unquote compliments. I'll be like, Chris, you're my favorite raptor. She'll be like, Raptor? Why Raptor? And I will create meaning on the spot as to why. Whatever.
Why do you love me if I'm a raptor?
Why my favorite raptor?
Yeah.
Because they're obviously the most cunning and intelligent dinosaur, and they are very, very beautiful compared to the other dinosaurs. So in terms of dinosaurs,
But favorite implies you have more than one.
That I have more than one what?
Raptor.
I've seen other dinosaurs.
But raptors, his favorite raptor.
Great. And not only are they the best dinosaur recognized by the United States Air Force, they have named an aircraft after it, which is the F-22A Raptor. Which, and you know how much I love airplanes. You said that, not me. Now you're making up your own compliments. All right. I don't know what you want from me. You made that up on your own. I didn't call you an airplane.
I'm obsessed.
All right. Let me get over here. Don't mind me, just selling my goods. Chris, listen.
You doing math is like me trying to understand your compliment.
Look at this. Perfect timing. Yes. Yes. I got 10. Yes. We're good. We're Gucci. We got 10. I needed them to do the boss rushes. And now I'm good. Now I don't need them. We're Gucci. Dude, I was just about to go do AOS so I could get some. Tomorrow's the day where I get my next deck. I get my deck again tomorrow. That's happening. Hapu, my voice is gone still from all the parties. Literally, I lost it the first night from the partner party. I didn't know any, like you had a couple of guys with you. I think there was an older gentleman with a gray beard. He seemed like a super nice guy. I didn't catch his name though, so I'm hoping I get to know them through you because it seemed like they were friends of yours, and I would like to get to know them. They seem like really nice folks. You just got yours back too. Well, congratulations. You're up huge. So, let's see here. Okay, let's grab our deep sea. Everyone is a friend as long as you're not an ass. What if I have an ass? I mean, like, I got a cake. You know what I'm saying? I'm like trying to toot my own horn here, but it's pretty good. Chris likes it. Yeah, that's also true. That's an overshare? No, I don't believe in oversharing. Not real. Fake. I've gotten yelled at for oversharing like 10 times today. What's the requirements to grind Hongland base? What quest line do I need to do? Do I need to finish? You don't need to finish any quest line to grind out there. You can just go grind out there. But let's see. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I haven't grinded here in a long time. This has never been a grind zone for me. Hongland base has never been a grind zone that I grinded at. So, but what you can do, and this is the best tip I've got for you, is you go into your menu, type in monster zone, right? Monster zone. And you can see the effective limit of that zone. So let's go to Hongland base, right? Hongland, right? The effective limit of this base is 950. So if you're at 950 or above, you're at the effective limit. And at 390, you'll be fine with DP wise. So if you're doing like 400 DP at 350 effective AP, you're plenty good. You're plenty fine. Okay. I think we're ready for boss rushes. So I need to change up some things. So let's first rotate these around. Put our Dark Fangs in here. Done. Okay. And then we have everything else going. We're good. I think everything else is in place. I need to pop nothing. I need to pop nothing. We're good. Pop my comma. Right. I'm going to pop my deep sea. We're gonna go get to it. All right, we're gonna knock out our Calamity. Start with Gumiho, as always. Calamity 10 Gumiho. We only have 10 of these, so we can't afford to die a bunch. Yeah, I got super gear now. Yeah, Marth, I've been working at it, man. I got really lucky with the deck tab. I got super lucky with it. All right, guys, chat. I'm gonna be locking in for a minute, so I gotta focus because I can't afford to die. I messed up. I didn't turn up my graphics. Three orbs? Just three? Perfect. 3 orbs. That's all we need. Chris, I just said I have to lock in. Stop trying to distract me with cats. I know he is. He's always cute. Triplets, triplets, triplets. No triplets. Come on, give me triplets. You suck, Gumiho. Give me triplets. Stop dying and dashing. Twins. Nope. Triplets. Triplets. Yes, triplets. Do a ton of damage right here. Oh, beautiful. We got into Simon Says. Yeah, well, the most I've ever gotten was 9. 9 was miserable. I was like, Jesus Christ. Wins. Should get him down to the 10% phase right here. There it is. It's kind of in a bad spot. Hopefully it'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, I almost thought I had to go through another phase. Cool. That was kind of a slow time for me, but that's okay. All right, let's do it again. We'll do Calamity 9. I don't have a PC command, but I do have, I think, a specs command, or you could just scroll down. In the panels, I have a picture with all my specs. You good, bro? You don't have to apologize. Wins. She's doing her flamethrower. Nice. Okay, orbs. Oh, another 3? I love this. Two. And... come on. 3. Nope, I sent it off to nothing. 3. Triplets? Triplets. Says, I gotta be able to figure out how I can skip this Simon Says phase. I was short my time greatly. Come on. Oh, unlucky, dude. I caught that right in my face. There we go. Okay. Now that's all the Goomy Hose we're doing, so we're going to switch over to Golden Pig King. GPK, where you at? Golden Pig Ding. I think we're still good on everything, right? Yeah, we still got everything up. Knockout Calamity 10 right now. Give it to me, Golden Pig King. Let's go. It's time to die, buddy. You know, Martha, I don't really mind them, man. Like, it's a once a week thing, and it doesn't. If it's like a nice break from the grinds, you know, it's just something different to do, and I think a big part of it is that because I do it on stream, it like helps me bust up the monotony of it. You know what I mean? So like, if I spend a lot of time grinding, this is something else to do. If I spend a lot of time PvPing, this is something else to do. You know what I mean? It just gives me something alternative to focus on. So I don't hate them. Yo, Zero, should I amplify my... Hold on one second. I can't exactly read that question during the Calamity 10 boss. Give me 1 second, Martin, and I can. So let me finish this up, okay? Try not to end. Come on, blow up. Come on, blow up. Blow up, you bastard. He's surrounded by 4 flames. You could just blow up. Game, please. He's literally sitting in 4 fires. Just please explode. There we go. Jesus Christ. Of course, it knocks me over too. Why not? So much for the damage phase. Okay, now the golden picking down. Should I I did some of my crystals and I did my light stones, so I would say that the light stones are more accessible, so do the PvE ones first and the PvP ones. That's how I did mine. I did that because I felt like they were more accessible and more I was able to get because you're going to do a lot of PvE to get to that PvP, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. Yeah, you should. I mean, because like I said, it's the immediate upgrade. And then the thing about those light stones is once you're done amplifying them, you're done with it. Like, you don't have to worry about those anymore. And you can just focus everything on your crystals. They're a pain to get. I didn't hate that part of the grind, Marth, because the DR artifacts were like also in the most profitable spot. Oh, you're talking about the actual artifacts, not the upgrades. My bad, my bad. Yeah, actually, I do hate that one. That one sucked. But I was gonna say the upgrade materials are in the most profitable spot in the game, so it's not so bad. Why did I just walk like that? That was so stupid. with that one. One to go, one to go. Just one Sanguini and we're done. Probably do it right away without having a rebuff. You got a whole artifact off the market? That's really lucky to get a whole one off. That's really, really fortunate. I upgraded. I mean, I was grinding for my own and I was also buying like the shards, and honestly, it's probably the way to do it. If you don't have them already. Jump and slash. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna bite. Yep. Jump and slash always is followed by a bite. He hasn't done his 50% phase yet, though. So there it is. Oh, 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 oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mixed phases. Not good. Mixed phases. He did his 50% phase and his 40% phase back to back. Like on top of each other. Okay, easy peasy. Done. Zero, I want to make a Kroglow, but I also don't want to fish. I also do not want to fish its too profitable help. I also don't want to not fish. I mean, I made over 15 billion silver just on the course of the stream. Fishing's profitable, but playing the game is way more profitable, to be honest with you. It just comes down to a matter of perspective. Is this even worth making anymore? Jonas Fragments. What's a Melody of Stars again? How do you get these again? I forgot. Oh, right. Meltdown, like, probably do a try. To try accessories. What are try accessories worth? What's the cheapest accessory that I can melt down? Probably a belt, right? Let's see, a belt. Try Orchid, still pretty expensive. Try Voltara, still pretty expensive. It's not worth, yeah, these aren't worth doing anymore. That sucks.
Obsessive about detail.
These golden tears of the desert, they're just not worth doing. The materials that it takes to make them is just, well, I guess I only need 10, right? Melody of the Stars, so let's see. How would I get 10? 10, I'd need 2 duos. So what's a duo accessory worth? Accessories. Yeah. Sissels? Okay, let me take a look at Sissels. Necklace, right? Oh yeah, Sissels or syrups even. Syrups probably be even cheaper. Syrups. Let's grab one of those. That's fine. That'll work. Good call. Good call on that. Let's do this. And then I could have probably just made one, honestly. Melting down. So heat. Why is it not working? How do I thought it's heating? Blue grade? Bro, it's blue grade. It's a cactum ring. Or I just make my own for that much. Just make our own. When did it become blue grade? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I always thought it was yellow. There, that'll be good. I always thought it was yellow gray, man. I'm so stupid. I went to go put the other cactum rings back in the marketplace, and I put the one I was eating away, dude. So dumb. Okay, so Melody of Stars is Eunice Fragment. Do that. This and this and this and I need 2 duos. Well, I'm really doing it to myself today, aren't I? I need 2 duos. So first, let's dump off the big stack we got so we don't jack it up. And we need to increase our enhancement chance. Do it again with a 40 stack. Right, and then we'll tap it again. This new UI is kind of balls, dude. I really don't like this. It's not as easy. Like, am I the only one? It's not as easy, I feel like, to see what's happening. I don't know if my eyes are just trained to look in the wrong spots, but I feel like it's not as easy to see what's happening anymore. Yeah, there we go. It's really aesthetic. I mean, I like the layout. I feel like it's not as easy and obvious to see things. Zero, I killed Karshan for the first time today, but is it just me or killing the devices more? Dude, so annoying. Karshan isn't really hard, but there's two things that will piss you off, Martin. Falling off that platform and running around and finding those freaking devices. Very annoying things. And the thing about the Karshan fight is about halfway through that fight, right? There becomes an invisible barrier where you can't fall off the platform, but it's not there in the beginning. And it's really annoying that it's not there in the beginning. Like, I have died to falling off that platform more than Karshan has ever killed me. I died to that boss twice, and I've died to falling off that platform 3 times, and all the times I've done Karshan. It's not built for function. No, it really isn't. How much is this even worth? This was not worth the money we spent on it. I spent more on the fucking damn duo syrups like an idiot. I didn't know I was scared for my life that entire fight trying to fall off. Yeah, especially if you have like head chase for a set distance. Because there's no getting around it. You're like kind of stuck. You're head chasing, you're stuck. All right. Let's see. We almost have enough for our next one, man. That's good. Oh, I got things to turn in here. Current exchange. Done. Kind of want to do another tap. I have the crons, or I have the money for cron stones. Is there a discount coupon available on the on the thing? Do you guys know? Is there one I can get through loyalties or something? Because this bundle right here seems nice. This is a lot of crons, I think. But I don't want to just buy it outright. Is there a cheap discount coupon somewhere? This one right here. Ooh, okay, okay. 10%. What the crap is this? 2 + 2. Is it these things? Something is it Sweet Premium box? How's this different? Oh, these are the Sweet Premium packs. Okay. This is a 10%. I think this makes sense. I still have a bunch of crons from before, a bunch of pearls from before that I have not touched. I bought during the last 1+1 thing. It's 10%. All right, we'll buy this with the 10%. And then I'll buy the 2 + 2. That should be good. All right, let's see what our cron pull looks like in case you guys are curious. Cron pull is going to be... Where did I even get this from? What the hell? All right, 2 premium outfit boxes. Cool. Now let's see what these are all about. 500 crons. 1 premium outfit box. 500. 2 premium outfit boxes. 500. 500. 1 premium outfit box. I'm not that lucky. I already expended my luck on the deck tab, but you know what? Maybe you're right. We're running out, so. We are getting a lot of premium outfit boxes, though. 2 premium outfit box. I don't even know how many pulls we're on right at this point. That's it. That's all of them. Okay, so on raw crons, we're at... What are these for? Choose your Lightborn outfit. Oh, I can get the Darkborn outfit. Cool. Oh, I can get the Divine Waifu and Holy Husbando title. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Big time. Big money. Where'd the Crones go? Oh, right. They go in here now. So Pearl. Got a bunch of this shit. Okay. Dude, that'd be cool. As cool as that would be. I mean, you know what, man? It's all good if it results in me getting a deck. Then it doesn't matter. Right? Right. Why did I not skip animation on that? That was dumb. Okay. Turn this off because I can't afford it. Build storage. Put these away. These are in my inventory. Let's tap our weapon. Wait, I gotta take it off first because otherwise the new UI is a nightmare. Enhancement. Yes, 7.8% chance. Perfect. The perfect amount of chance. All good. He cursed me already because I skipped the last time, but skipping has always worked for me. We'll do one without skipping. How's that? These are early. Like, dude, it was the fourth tap, Kaijin. I had there was no expectation for it to go on the fourth tap. I was the fourth tap on like a flat 300 stack. Like, I don't expect it to go here. That's why I was skipping it. I was like, I'm not going to watch this 330 times. That's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no way. It'd be a lot of times to watch that. He's like, oh, what an idiot. He skipped it. And then it went. So, like, who's the idiot? The dude who spent $2,000+ on the game and didn't get one, or the guy who skipped and tapped it on the fourth attempt? You tell me. You tell me who's the real dum-dum. Got this. Try that. Try my helmet. Get more. Memory fragment. Come to me. 20. 20 ought to do it.
Proves got a piece that's seen better days. Lay it on me, Andy.
They're like, we're gonna make the new UI easier for people to read, and it's gonna be way better. And all I did was complicate that shit. It's so much more complicated now than it used to be. All right, we're officially 6 taps in. But tomorrow, all I'm saying is tomorrow after maintenance, the chances that I'm gonna get a hell of a lot of stacks is pretty damn high. Right? I'm a saint. I'm an angel here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get 80,000 crons, 85,000 crons tomorrow. No, not Battle Arena. Go to Arena of Solaire. Find practice. Yeah, I mean, like, I like what they're trying to do, but I don't like how they did it. They're trying to make it more clear, and I like the aesthetics of it. It looks prettier, for sure. But I really don't like how they went about doing it, because like now, if I want to put my gear, if I have to take my gear off that I'm wearing, I have to go through 5 different fucking UI menus. And if I want to pull out an item that I'm using to enhance with, I have to open up 3 or 4 different menus. Before, it's really easy. Now it's really complicated. Those things are more complicated, but there's other things that are more simple. Good night, X-Man. Rest well, pal. Everyone's going to be like, no one's going to be queuing up. No one's gonna be queuing up, dude. It's crazy. Ain't a portion queuing right now.
That's exactly.
Okay. Let's see. This guy. Kitty. Streaming. I want to get into an AOS match. I'm just trying to see who's live right now. Right now, Marth, I'm queued up. I'm just waiting for it. I need well, I don't really need to do AOS, but I just want to do at least one match, get a little practice in before tomorrow. Because tomorrow, AOS is up. It'll be AOS time. It will be time for the AOS. The time for the owls. Owls, as they say it. There we go. Long enough. Oh, I know exactly who I'm raiding. I know exactly who I'm raiding after this. Oh, I'm sorry, Armarth. I was looking away, buddy. I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. Did you queue up? Did you queue up with, like, maybe we might have gotten in together? I'd have brought you in, bro, in a heartbeat. That would have been fun. Get to play with you. We're going to be playing a lot tomorrow, man. Tomorrow, the season's back on. I'm actually really hyped. How are you feeling? Like, are you going to have a bunch of crons waiting for you? I know I'm going to have a ton of them waiting for me. Agrahan, welcome, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. You're fighting open world right now? Is there a lot of people out there? Last time I went out, dude, I didn't find anybody. I fucking couldn't find a person. Let's see your belly. Oh, get belly's pretty good. I haven't fought belly in a while. Happy to see them still playing. But yeah, Marth, last time I went out to the open world, bro, it was pretty barren. I think it's about to get worse too with AOS coming out. I won't have my computer back until mid-December? Bro, why didn't you just move that shit yourself? Mid-December's crazy. You know, always 2017 classes. Do you guys... I'm still in my PvE build. Oh no. Well, I'm doing okay for being a PvE build. We're getting CCs. Just... I'm in my PvE spec and build. Oh no. Oh no. Dang it. Unlucky. I can't even switch out of it. I gotta wait. I'm trying to like stall this matchup because I can't switch out of my build. I gotta wait. I use the E-buff. I have to wait like a minute and a half. Got lucky. I got a Vatican part in the compass after 6 hours of farm. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good though. The Elton is the worst one for sure. But what I will say is with the painting now, it's a lot easier. It's made a lot better. It's been made a lot better with the paintings. What's up, Akira? How you doing, buddy? Okay, I should have my PvE build up by the time this is, or my PvP build once this is done. I have like 10 seconds left to my cooldown, so I can switch immediately. Queuing in the wrong build. Ooh. Rough. You're good? Nice, nice. Yeah, it's late for me, but I'm enjoying myself. We had a pretty good stream today. Got a lot done. Got a lot of stuff done. I think this has all the right add-ons. Pulverize. Yeah, we're good. How's Wukong PvP? They're very stationary, but when they're doing their attacks, but they do have some pretty solid iframes. I like how I slipped on nothing. Bro, I got no fucking shield. I got nothing. Bro, I'm fucking trying to move an SA. I love being a warrior. It's bad. Bad time. Yeah, he's this guy's good. Belly's a really good witch. He's probably one of the best witches in the game. I fought against him a lot. Even with his gear on, he's really, really good. What's up, Ashy? Welcome in. Long stream day today? No, I'm ending pretty soon, Shiva. It's late for me. It's like super late. Oh, tomorrow I will be. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, so I want to start tomorrow, but the reality is I also want to finish Final Fantasy Tactics because if I don't finish it, I'm probably not going to. So I need to, and I'm at the very end of it. So like I'm only a few fights away from the end. So I've already done all the side stuff that I can do. So I think I'm going to do Tactics tomorrow. That way on Friday and a Saturday, I'm definitely doing like a long stream day. Like we'll be streaming AOS for a long time tomorrow. on Saturday, so you can expect that one. It's not Game Boy Advanced. It's the Evil East Chronicles. They just re-released it. Belly is kicking my ass, dude. What the hell? Warrior's in such a weird state right now. Look, I'm getting killed. My back. I'm not gonna get up from this. No! I'm dead. I tried to get the health. It just took forever. Oh, well. Let's see here. Thunder God, my favorite boss after like 20 years. I never played Tactics Advanced. I only played original Tactics. Like I love the Evil East Chronicles. The voice acting they have in that is so good. Such good voice acting. The scene with Rafa and Malik on the roof. Oh God. Her voice lines were done so well, it almost brought me to tears, man. It was so good. So good. Like really well done. Yeah. Did you finish the Evil East Chronicles already? I did all the side stuff. Only thing I haven't done is Deep Dungeon. I'm probably going to do that one off stream. I'll probably do Deep Dungeon off stream. But I want to finish the story so at least Chris, because Chris has never seen the story. So Deep Dungeon is like, it's cool, but it's not really a story thing. Is it still called the Deep Dungeon? I don't think it is. You done it back in the GBA days? Game Boy, oh yeah, Game Boy Advance is just regular Tactics, so. They did it, dude. His voice actor in this one was so good. I was worried they'd give him like a little girly voice actor, but they actually made him sound like a man. I was so pleased with that. I was like, damn, dude, finally. They got it right. They didn't give him the Mega Man treatment. Yeah, have you heard the voice acting in the game? It's done so well. It's done so well. And they made Ramza like a really good character. Like Ramza was already a badass character because he was all about honor and integrity, and he wanted to do the right thing, and he was there for the people. But with the voice acting, they really just ramped it up, man. They just ramped it up so well. It just came out so nicely. All right, folks, well, we don't have any consoles to consume, but let's call it. Hey guys, tomorrow AOS begins. The grind starts anew. We should have about 85,000 Cronstones tomorrow. So that means we're going to be doing a lot of offhand taps. I think we're going to be doing about 20 taps at least on our offhand. We are going to raid somebody, so stick around. This is somebody I met at TwitchCon. This dude he's an amazing content creator, honestly does some of the best short form content you'll ever see. So I'm gonna raid him in. He does such good shorts. He does such good shorts, man. He's got like millions and millions of followers. But he's a very humble guy. I met him. I met his wife. They seem like great peeps. So God bless, guys. I'm gonna give a shout out too, so you guys can follow him if you'd like. All right, y'all. I will be back probably tomorrow. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. Chris is gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. God bless y'all. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on other platforms, thank you guys for being with me. I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless, and yeah, see you then.